about them Packers, baby? Dude, I'm telling you. I've seen that piece of television like 20 times. 3 seconds left. Field goal wins it. Crosby lined up. 50 plus yards. I've seen it happen so many times. And it always gets better. Every single one is better than the last. I swear to God. I swear on God.
6 months, Pagman.
That's my boy right there. Dude, I'm telling you, Mason Crosby is the best thing. He's one of my favorite people. He's one of my favorite. He's one of my favorite people. I love that man. Bro, what a day for field goal related shit, huh? Mason Crosby with the 51-yarder on SNF. Justin Tucker coming out here doing what he did to the Lions 8 years ago with a 66-yarder. Oh my God. And then you have the Jaguars thing that happened, which admittedly wasn't a field goal, but it was the next best thing. I mean, I don't know what would have been better. Like, actually, what would have been better? Them sinking a 68-yarder or the 109-yard touchdown return, a kick return. Third time in NFL history. Would a 68-yarder have been a record?
My favorite.
What's the longest field goal ever made in the NFL? NFL longest field goal. $68-yarder would be the record. Longest field goal. Why am I just getting results about today? Was today the longest? Wait, was the 66-yarder the longest that just happened? Oh my God. What a day! Holy shit. Dude, I'm telling you, man. What a great day for special teams. What a fantastic day for special teams. Oh, I love football. We saw history, we did. And, well, I mean, I guess it wasn't a 66-yarder, but dude, Gus Johnson play calling that Jaguars return. Oh, I love that, man. I love Gus. Gus enjoyers have a seat at my table for dinner every night if I'm hosting. Do a little barbecue. We'll have vegan options, don't worry. We'll have vegan options. Oh, what a fantastic night. Dude, I'm just, oh my lord. What a great day. Chat, how you guys doing? You send your regular 3 seconds left to win a game. Bro, I love it. I swear some of the best, like, ends to a game come from field goals. It's just... love it so much, man. Smarter than ever much with the Hunter. I was supposed to binge, watch Barbie movies with my friend, Mr. Streamer Calls, so here I am. Don't ditch your friend for a Twitch stream. Come on now. I know I'm antisocial, but don't take it one step further. Lucky man, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you for the 100. Appreciate that. Lucky man, thank you very much for the 22. A fair stream, man. No way, dude. Thank you, thank you. Good? Good to hear that, Leon. Good to hear that. What's up, pandas? How you doing? What's up, Em? I can never tell. I hate that Chatterino doesn't have, like, responses, because I can't. It looks like you're just talking to yourself. She understands we're postponing it until later tonight. That's good until I do a 10-hour stream. I was gonna go to bed, and then that game happened. And I'm like, well, I'm going to be a little bit too hyped up on adrenaline to go sleep for a while. Might as well stream. Today was an off day for me. It's Sunday. It's football Sunday, especially with the Packers playing in the evening. It's been a good day, though. I got groceries, did some cleaning, spent a lot of time with the dog today. Played chess with Vic for a few hours. That was a lot of fun.
PZHL.
The automatic variant of chess, I should clarify. Would love to take up actual chess. I feel like that'd be fun. But yeah, that was cool. Spent a little bit of time with Kara. Yeah, no, it's just all around a good day. And I got to watch football.
Oh god, it's been 2 years.
Dude, I just sat on my couch for like 3 hours and watched football with my dog, and then Kara came out like during halftime. We just watched the rest of the game together.
I watched your last VOD earlier today and it was, if I do say so myself, mouth popping noise. Nice.
Nice. Thank you, Talon, for the 3. So, thank you very much for the 100. Thank you, thank you. Did you move up to Rook? Not possible in that system. I don't believe that it's possible to move up to Rook in a public lobby. And I don't think there's any websites anymore that do, like, custom ranked auto chess lobbies anymore, like private lobbies. There used to be. I don't know if it's still, I shouldn't say, I don't know if it's online or not, but I'd be surprised if it was because of the sharp decline in players of the overall game mode, even though it's still like 8, 9, maybe 10,000 on it, like good, like, oceanic times, usually, like around there, maybe a little bit earlier, but can you by any chance do Pixelmon? Nope. Hey, Tim, but congrats on the win today for the Packers. We'll have to sit and be bitter about how shitty the rest were for both teams. Yeah, that really just fuck the NFL officiating all around for the hit on Adams. Like, how can you not see a dude just get blasted helmet to helmet and not call it, or have some kind of rule that can add, like, at least an ejection? There's no shot in reality in any world where that player should not have been ejected and fined for a helmet to helmet hit that knocked the player on the ground for 2 minutes. Following that, I have no idea how that guy got back out in the field 2 plays later. Jesus, that win was for Adams. So happy that Adams is doing okay, man. My heart dropped when I saw him hit the ground. I knew that was brutal. I hate injuries in football, and I hate how... Listen, man, I'll literally backseating. I will sit my lazy ass back as far in my couch as I possibly can, slanted in bad posture, unathletic as shit, not knowing the half of what it takes to even go to a training camp in NFL, and wonder how the hell people getting paid that much still lead with their goddamn helmet. I don't get it. It's like you're trying to kill the guy. It makes me sick to watch. If we could do away with that, football would be a lot better, man. I just hate it. Adams gave me a chance to win this week in fantasy. Did you? What's up, Litora? How you doing? Good to see you. Honestly, me too. They were most of the 2 years. Thank you. Oh god, true. That's very true. Q-Pixels, they were most of the 45 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Lucky man again, they were 22. Creepy, they were most of the 6. Go! Come on, they were most of the 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Tuesday said they very much of the 16 months as well, too. Thank you very, very much. Do you guys think that I could watch, like, NFL highlights without getting copyright? No, I guarantee I can't. Fuck. I hate that. Bro, I just figured out, like, my setup for listening to lo-fi without having to worry about getting copyright struck. So I can actually, like, listen to lo-fi in peace and not worry about the VOD getting muted and my channel getting taken down. And now all I want to do is watch football. Why did that have to happen around the start of the season? I love football. Hey, I'm just sat here like, well, I can't do anything about it. What am I gonna do? Hold on my phone? Okay. VOD off, clips off. Half of the audience can't even watch VODs anyway because they have LTE terrible data. I'm with you on that one. I love living in Spokane and being out in the middle of the intersection of a street that's not even in downtown and not able to stream a 480p Twitch video because our reception's so bad. Love it. That's a good stuff right there. Any other Panthers fans, or am I just here solo? Did you guys do really well today?
How about that Crosby? Also, on the injury front. My heart dropped seeing that hit on Adams.
It's ridiculous. He needs to get fined. If the NFL has any...
Have you heard of this thing called...
If the NFL has any...
I hear they're distracting.
Any leg on their officiating, they have to fine him. I don't know who made the hit. I don't know player names outside of the people on the Packers, but no, that was disgusting. Makes you like sick to watch football sometimes. I don't know. Hey, dude, you see what they were doing 30 years ago? No, I wasn't fucking born. I don't care. They popping skulls 30 years ago. Yeah, okay, look how they turned out. I don't want helmet-to-helmet head injuries in football. Leave that shit out. I'll tell you what, though. Garoppolo? I hope he's okay. I was surprised he didn't need to go to the hospital or be airlifted out. Did you guys see a nasty shove that he had on him? I'm glad it got called for roughing the passer. Dude, oh man, I nearly fainted. I never thought I'd see that bad of an injury on television before. I'm so glad he's okay. Thoughts and prayers to his family, of course. Jesus Christ, man. Of course, part of that hit is he'd done it before, not gotten fined for it as well. Has he? Yeah, I don't know. It's part of that. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and ask if it's intentional or not. I just don't think that if you're playing in professional league that you should ever lead with the helmet of your, or the crown of your helmet. I don't know how people do it. I don't know. Enlighten me, please. Give me an answer. Jason, everyone shows 2500. Thank you. Appreciate that. I think I have. I'm pretty sure I have. Thank you. Talent everyone much to 100. Have the Volcon 6 Silver Soul Shard Machine? Yeah, they fixed that pretty quick. I was talking to Iscal, and he was like, how many shards did you get from your journey? And I was like, a couple. He was like, okay, I'm gonna go watch your VOD. You know, he's like, you know, happy, obviously. I see patch notes the next morning. Silverfish now drops 0. I'm like, eh. Saw that one coming from a mile away. How often do you get those headaches where they're in your eyes like eye strain? Massage your temples like this. Like, massage around here if you have those kind of headaches. Kind of like, that feels kind of good. I give myself a massage tonight before I go to bed, to be honest. Maybe I have a bit of a headache. Damn. Not very often, but maybe the massage helps. I don't know. I'm a doctor. I'm on Twitch. Eat some cheese. I had a pizza for dinner. I had a protein pizza. So I'm fed. I got the whole dairy package. And also, not stale. Fresh as can be. Just got them a few hours ago. It's a good day.
Come on, guys, get out of here.
I have, Jillian. I'll watch Kara make it. Alright, she showed me it afterwards. Yeah, it's great.
We are talking about football. I was shocked to see the Rams beat the Bucks.
Rams did well.
And now the Raiders have won 2 overtime games that ended up with high blood pressure for Raiders fans.
That Raiders game, was it the first one? I think it was. It wasn't the Monday Night Football game, right? Whatever. That Raiders game was one of the best games that I've watched in recent memory. That ending was incredible. Kara! Yeah, I agree with you. Thank you very much for the 3,000. Trash. Appreciate that. Hey, Rams won. That's my mom's team. My dad roots for the Jets. Why can the Jets not even, like, tank a season properly? I don't know. Well, no, Alexander, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate that. Talent with the 100 bits. September is almost over. True. But you guys have definitely treated me pretty well throughout this month. So for everybody who subbed during September, whether it be gifted subs, subbed yourself, resub, brand new sub, anything.
Someone is trying to steal my distraction shtick. That's my whole personality. I'm kind of disappointed.
Talk the trash, not me. Don't dono fight, though. Jason, very much for the 5,000 bits. I appreciate that a ton. Already coming in here and just dropping insane support. Listen, I shouldn't even talk about the subscriptions all that much. Like, September, sure. Have you seen the bits, though? Jace, thank you so immensely for that. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who's been dropping some love. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much. Sorrel, Washington just has shit internet. North of Seattle, I get 1-2 bars constantly. 5G is one of the only things that's making me contemplate upgrading to the iPhone 13. I keep talking about this, and I know I'm going to get paged by regulars, but I'm telling you, until Apple gives support for VP9 or AV1, I have no reason to upgrade. But, like, 5G, better signal, and the 120 hertz refresh or whatever, like, kind of look nice. Kind of look good. Even though I feel like this was the talk of, like, the TikTok cycle for upgrades. So I'm assuming the iPhone 14 is going to be a massive one. I don't know. I want to assume that the iPhone 14 will be a lot more worth it than the iPhone 13. But I like the design on the iPhone 13 as well, too. Instant Chaos assembled here on the 30th for copious amounts of craze. Rivals is happening on the 30th. Today was great. So, if you didn't see it, I love this. Twitch held their NA qualifiers today. It was one game. It was like an hour-long single game of like hold the point, hold the hill, some shit. And the first place team out of 15 moved on to the finals. You had a one-game qualifier that lasted an hour doing the same thing. The hell is happening? I hope to God that the main event on NA is better, because I have not been happy with how the last, like, how the EU and NA qualifiers have gone at all. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. They've put together such great rivals matches before. Rivals, like, organizations. I don't know what happened with this one. I don't know what's going on with it. I hope that NA one's better. But like I said, I'm just happy to be playing on my team. Chat, if you didn't hear about it, like if I haven't mentioned it, I'll reiterate again. I am captaining my team to the NA Twitch Rivals. Is happening on the 30th, and I'm going to be with me, Kara, Speedy Inside. And I'm so fucking excited that all three of them wanted to play. I'm so happy to be playing with Kara in a tournament setting on Twitch. And I'm extremely happy to be playing with Speedy Inside on some shit, because I adore them so much. That's going to be fun as hell. I just hope it's like... Listen, if there's anybody who can take a scuffed thing and make it hilarious, it's Speedy Inside. And me and Kara tagging along with them, like... Bro, I cannot wait. Like, the whole... All four of us together is going to be such a fantastic time. And I hope the event's good. But anyway. Drawing best, thank you very much for the 5 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. Frick the competition? I mean, we're still gonna try. Like, I'm gonna do some, if y'all are down, if y'all are kind of jiggy with it, I was gonna do some, like, just practicing with Kara, at some point over the next, like, few days. Play some Minecraft together on stream. So that'll be fun. Like, the 49ers, you're on offense. You need to score a touchdown to win the game. To have a chance of winning the game. You have to score a touchdown. But at what point do you think to yourself, we scored a touchdown. Fuck. There's still 50 seconds left on the clock. Like, I'm watching this and I'm thinking, okay, the 49ers have three timeouts. They got like 2 minutes. They're in the like 25 yards of the end zone. They're gonna score. Call me like not having faith in my defense. I'm looking at them like they're probably gonna score. This dude bulldozes in with 50 seconds remaining. They haven't burned a single timeout. And I'm sitting here thinking, that's the best outcome. That's the best outcome that could have happened. I love that team. Karen and I are going to be going to one of the games in Lambeau Field at some point this year. We're still not sure which one. We shouldn't have too hard of a time getting tickets. I say I'm going to Lambeau Field. Hopefully we won't. I just can't wait to watch them live. If I could have been there for that game, like if that was in Lambeau and the whole entire, like, dude, oh my lord. We had another Snapchatter. Another Snapchatter immortalized in social media. Man, they left 37 seconds on the clock. Well, if you're talking about the Packers, I'm there with you, but otherwise he's on the US, bro. Sound never much to the Hunter. I'm waiting for the day when you get Kara as an Eternal. I mean, that could potentially happen depending on some things, but yeah. Anyway, I have something that I want to show you guys that I did off camera, not today, but yesterday. I had planned on streaming today, but it was early morning, or I woke up late or whatever. I wanted to do some streaming. I did some stuff off camera that I really want you guys to see. So first of all, you may notice that the portal looks different. I added a bumper so that doesn't happen again. You know, that thing doesn't. Anyway, so I'm leaving. Yeah, safety rail. Yeah, exactly. Can't trust myself with open portals. They're dangerous, man. You think sharp edges on furniture is dangerous? Oh, wait until you hear about open portals. What thing? Don't worry about it. Dude, isn't that crazy that we have 600 echo gems from the last CRP? Man, wow. Jason, thank you very much for the idol. Thank you. Appreciate that. Trash, thank you very much for the vault silver. Appreciate that for the honeycomb. And Jason, thank you very much for the cat. Ooh, catalyst fragment. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Drawing best with the 5. Thank you. A mystery box? Quick little mystery box. Pop that in there real fast.
I love you.
Oh! What's up, String?
Heyo Pete. Would it be okay if I wrote a song about you? I've already a few ideas, but I would like your permission before I go any further. Keep up the amazing work, BTW.
Bro, did you just ask if you write a song about me? Dude, I'd be flattered as hell. Hey, I write a song about me before. Yeah, you got full permission. What? That's insane. Yeah, go on all for it. Hey, ask Potato Master for 3. 100%. Yeah, spam that shit on me when that's finished, if you do it. Thank you. The hell are you gonna talk to me about? What'd I do? Make a 2-minute rendition of Mason Crosby with a Sunday Night Football theme playing in the background. There's your song for me. Damn. Yeah, thank you though. No, so hold on, I want to pause the music for this real fast. I'm really happy with what I did. So a little bit of back and forth here on some inspo. So you guys know that I had my armory down here for a little bit, and my reason for that was because of like artisan being a thing, and I wanted to like make an area because I knew that armor was going to be a valuable thing for like the remainders. Anyway, it's an armory, whatever. We made like different sets over the last like few days, especially with the new artisan update. We spent like so many resources doing that. It was so much fun. The new artisan scrolls or whatever. If you haven't read the patch notes, !mark VH web. 100% do it. It's insane. Anyway. Well, Iskal, I was watching back his VOD. Iskal gave me a little shout and took inspiration from it. Here, he showed us on stream. He did his own little, like, artisan day, which is totally sick. He's making his own armory. Kind of in the thing that he was talking about, an idea he got a while ago about, like, making kind of like a tunnel for entry. Into a portal, like where he has a whole station where he like puts on gear and like gets himself damaged or whatever, equips like whatever he needs, and then goes into the portal, like kind of like a Tony Stark haul before going out, or yeah, anyway. So yeah, he took a little bit of inspiration from me on that, which is super cool. So I took inspiration back. I said, you know what? You're gonna do that and take inspo from me. I'm gonna take the exact same thing. I saw you set this little lectern up right here in front, which is where he like listed out all the armor sets that he wanted. You know, he's got cooldown, parry, res, HP, balance, storms, luck, and healing. And I was like, lecterns. Those are kind of cool. Reading. I fuck with reading, you know, like, so that got me thinking. Why don't I try something new? So I completely like fancied up the place down here at reorganized it. Just take a look. I want to show this. Welcome to the new armory. We have books now. So check us out. I spaced these differently. First of all, to avoid any problems like I had before, I moved the pieces where the armor are, the like, I don't know what you call these. The armor statues, I moved them a little bit further, and I didn't have them spaced out nearly as wide because there was just a little bit too much. It felt like too gappy, I guess. That's a word now. So I put them a little bit closer together, moved them a little bit more back, so when you hop in, you're like right next to the two sets that you would normally wear. I gave each one of them their own QIO dashboard with their own dedicated QIO frequency. So if we ever get any armor that we think could work well with a certain type of set, we can put it in its own digital storage next to the armor set, so it's there and workable for me. And I have just behind the lectern, a little bit difficult to get to, hidden right underneath here, their own QIO drive and their own QIO drive array for each one of them. That's on all 6 of the current sets that I have. And the thing, it took me like 3 fucking hours to figure out which Unicodes were supported. I made a like an infograph, like a catalog, legend or something for every piece of armor that I have. This is what I was working on for a bit. So I put together a book where it has all of the information of everything that the set offers. So if we're ever going between like back and forth trying to figure out what we want to improve on a set, we don't need to keep taking our armor off or like taking it from the top or, you know, like taking it from the armor stand or whatever. We can just see what it is right here. So I outlined it where it shows the name of the set as well as the description of it. So this is the basic berry non-specialty. It's just the thing that we run in like most vaults that aren't really themed. It has the total armor value, toughness value, and knockback value. This is resistance and parry value. This is increased HP value, so total bonus HP from all 4 sets of armor. This is cooldown reduction. This is thorns, chance, and damage. And this is fatal strike, chance, and damage. And then these 3 icons underneath here are all of the bonus attributes that the set has. So for example, this set has fire resistance, regeneration, and wither immunity. That's what these 3 call for. There's a few different icons that I use. And then the different descriptions for the helmet, chestplate, leggings, and boots, so I can easily reference between which ones need improvements and which one don't. So like this one over here, for example, this is fortified, which is the high armor value set that we have, which is 40 and 6.7. This one has all these stats down here. All of the pieces of armor really, really good. And we can see out here that none of them really need improvement. This has feather falling on the boots and wither immunity. This one over here is the health set. It's not nearly done. That's why it's only has the chestplate on. This one has fire res, 10 armor 2 or whatever. This piece isn't like strictly for hello. Thank you. This one isn't strictly for like, I don't know. We didn't really get a lot of healing stuff because I didn't like roll any double healing, but I figured a 10 armor 2 toughness piece with fire res and 6 health and 10% cooldown is good enough for it to be on the health one for right now until we get like better sets. This is what the cooldown one looks like. So cooldown, high CDR percentage, 32 armor, 5.2 toughness, 68% knockback. The cooldown is 73. And then this one has luck. I couldn't find a 4-leaf clover that works with Unicode Smudge, so I had to do a 3-leaf clover, don't ask. And poison immunity. I felt like the nuclear sign, I think it's nuclear sign, or maybe like toxic, whatever this is, works well with poison immunity. So the skull is wither, this is poison, that's luck. And then this one over here has, this is the Donal Wall one, so this is the parry set. This one has 44% parry on it. This one has, so it shows for reach as well as poison immunity. And then this set back here, the resistance set, which still needs a lot of work. This one is 28% res, 4% parry. It's really low armor value because there's no leggings and the helmet and boots aren't really all that great. But this one has fire res and wither immunity on it. There was no information or like no room for me to put what the idol does. So that's a little bit unfortunate. But like the idols will kind of bounce back and forth between each other, and I don't really mind not having the idols work because I felt like the book was better for the armor piece itself. So yeah, hopefully this will be a lot more organized for us and maybe even give me something to do if I wanted to swap between sets. But yeah, I just know that, especially with the new Artisan update, gear is one of the most important things in this entire series. So I felt like perfecting and getting this place done down here was necessary. Otherwise, my brain was gonna rot because I hate disorganization on here. There's so much shit to do. This series is unlike anything else I've ever done in that there is so much downtime. There is so much shit to do outside of the vaults. And I can't tell if it's brilliant game design or the exact opposite, but whatever it is, I'm telling myself, if it is not extremely organized outside of the vault, my brain is going to rot. I need to have shit in good locations, otherwise I'm just not going to be able to play this game. So, yeah. That's what we have down here. I do want to work on some stuff where I can get some transmogs going, because I looked at Iscal's transmog set, and there's some really dope pieces of armor that would work really well for, like, fortified and cooldown or whatever. But, yeah. That being said, I did help myself to a transmog table at Iscal's. Don't tell him. And I transmoged my 190 back into my birdcage that I had for the longest time. So this is the helmet that we got yesterday. That cost us 190 netherite ingots, falterite ingots. That's on us now. So, yeah. Anyway, what do you think? How do you like it? Please sing my praises. This took a long time. Thank you. Hauki, thank you very much for the tier 3. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. And Talent, thank you for the 3. Getting Crazycraft 3.0 memories of 1P made every set of hero and villain gear. And then ended the series rightfully after. What are status effects you get down there? Time acceleration and blindness. That's from the, that's from this. So yeah. I had to reorganize all the colors and stuff. Like, dude, building in, this stuff, the void liquid, is extremely tedious. Like, it doesn't, like... I'm gonna break the immersion for a second, and I'm sorry. It's a lot easier. It kind of looks cool. It's a lot easier to build like this without the blindness, but I didn't really feel like picking it all up and then putting it all down. I will say, though, I did change the end blocks into black concrete instead of the polished void stone that I had back there, and it kind of looks like it just blanks off into literal void. Like, the transition between here and here is something that my monitor is hardly picking up, and probably even less or so on a phone. But, like, this looks really cool. Looks like an upside-down galaxy sky. Oh, it's so sick. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad from up here. It's just like, what's the point in decorating when I just have a giant migraine aura looking at... Like, the fog, the circle of fog follows you where you look. It's literally aura. Oh, don't do that. Downside of there being people on the server sometimes, that sometimes when there's lag, it's noticeable because you suddenly have vision and you don't really understand why. What? Aoki? You meant to do that, right? Thank you for the 10 gifted tier 3s, you psycho! And the gifted one earlier! Yeah, okay. Guess tier 3s can't even beat Kamara. Just well played. Don't jump, don't jump! Lucky man, CCV was 1600. Dude, Hauki, thank you. Oh my lord. Yeah, thank you, man. God damn. Oh, Zing got out. Nice. Oh, prismatic. Ooh. Thank you, Hacky, for the 10 gifted. Yo, if any of you guys are in the stream right now, you might want to check and see if you got one of those 10, because if you did, massive thank you. Good Lord Almighty. Thanks, man. Thank you so damn much.
Smile.
Night Rose, thank you very much for the 0 for 4 months. I appreciate that, son. Thank you. Corky, thank you very much for the 100. Even chat, did you know you can change the pose of the armor stand? Wait, you can? Well, how you do that? And Trevor Teacup, thank you very much for the 0 for 9 months. Thank you. Excited to wake up at 8 a.m. and see you live. Oh, yucks. Ooh, things. Pac-Man. Thanks, Hockey. Appreciate that, son. We,
Pagman, good job in MCCPZHL.
I'm pretty close to an Omega statue, or nearly our 14th. Crouch and left click, I think. Unless it's a modded thing, no, you can't. Just like assigns can be changed, I believe. Unless it's something that's in a mod like Quark, you cannot do that in Java. I have a feeling some people are talking about Bedrock right now, and I assume that's what is being mentioned.
Pagman the year PZHL.
Dude, I watched, so I was playing with Vic, today. We were doing some auto chess. And I had his stream up, and his stream ended. I wasn't on my computer or whatever, his stream ended, and the thing with, like, streams that end is they, like, autoplay to another video that's recommended or whatever. And for some reason, I think it's a movie called Pumping Iron. Older movie. Started playing, and I was just watching. Thank you. I got Reese's. And I come back to my computer, and like 30 minutes in, it's just Arnold Schwarzenegger that's just pumping iron, and I'm just looking at this dude like... It's a wonderful documentary. But now all I'm thinking about is like, when you talk about different poses, I can't get Arnold out of my mind of just the absolute unit that guy is. Talking about how, like, a lot of bodybuilders see, you know, like, bodybuilding as, like, sculpting your frame, sculpting your temple. And how, like, an artist, you know, if they want to make a change to, like, you know, drawing a person, they want to put on some shoulder blades, right? Like, they draw the shoulder blades a little bit more broad. Whereas a bodybuilder will go and work those shoulder blades to make them a bit more broad. You know, like they're sculpting your body. You know, when they look in the mirror, they want to see a piece of art that looks good from all angles. So when you're talking about change the position of an armor stand, I'm just thinking about, oh, yeah, you know, shit like that. I'm a twig right now, but I do work out occasionally and have a workout room. So what I'm trying to say is by the age of 30, I'll probably look something like that, maybe. Trust Del Toro, thank you very much for the year. Appreciate that. Pac-Man back to you. Thank you. Rescue, thank you very much for the 34 months. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And Trevor Tico again, thank you very much for the 9. Thank you. You are still a twig. Yep. Do it before 30, it gets harder then? It's harder every day. Every day you don't do it. The best time to work out was yesterday. The best time to do it now is now. Something like that, I think. Are you on? Turn you off before I regret my life. So I gotta run through these and then let's do some stuff. Thank you guys for all the support. I appreciate you. Hugs and kisses platonically and not parasocially, of course. Thank you. No, but see, the thing about being a twig is that you're essentially a cheat code. Chat, I look ripped as fuck after only 3 workout sessions. Like, that's the thing. Shouts to all the people who have like 4% body fat and like no weight to them. The second you put on muscle, holy, it's visible. I use the term cheat code because my personal trainer, back like a year ago when I started working out or whatever, was like, when he was taking, doing the like pinch thing or whatever, where he was checking my, body fat percentage, he was like, yeah, you're a cheat code. You're a lot of people go into a gym and they gotta work out for months to see any results. You can come in here in like 2 weeks and like your results would show pretty damn clearly, and I'm like, that's cool. My name is Nick with the Volburger. Hockey with the Wu-Tang Shark. Dunkoba with the Vault Bronze. King with Vault Plating. Hundreds of small birds with the Idol. Liberal Lesbian with the Vault Bronze. Quota with the Wu-Tex Crystal. Very nice. Frecklesuit with the Vault Essence. Carrion with the Vault Plating. Magna with the Vault Silver. Talking Mine with the Echo Gem. Pac-Man. And Gen 14 knows with the Catalyst Fragment. A lot of catalysts. Very nice, very nice. I called stick in middle school and people got freaked out when I did a stomach vacuum and people saw my ribs sticking out. Wait, this looks sick as hell. Do I not have this? Wait. Ooh. I don't... This one fits better with the set. I actually almost like it better, too. It looks more... This one's gray, but, like... I like this one better. Yeah, I like this one better. Plus, I think I need this for lemon anyway, so... I'll never forget, I was in middle school, and God bless this kid. I was wearing a t-shirt, right? And I was walking, like, out of the classroom, because it was, like, right at the end of class. This kid comes up to me. So, right, my elbow. Probably shouldn't be showing that for free on Twitch. Being skinny means that, you know, like, you got your two bones, you got a bone right here, right? You got your two bits of it. I'll never remember this third little bit right here that I got, this little, you know, comes up to me and says, I've never seen anybody's elbow that has that before. Said, has what? He points at it. That bone right there. I've never seen anybody that has that. Thanks, dickhead. Like, oh. I wore a jacket to school for the next, like, 2 weeks. Maybe even a month. I didn't really have a lot of self-confidence back then. Because people in grade school were mean. Didn't help. Really did not help. Yeah. 3-bit elbow. It's exactly what it was. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that. Give me my lemon. $14 lemons. Very nice. Yeah, just find it funny. Anyway. I kind of want to run some vaults today, or like get up to level 200, or like, I don't know, maybe run a treasure room or something. I don't know, late night stuff. Not sure what I want to do. Kind of want to turn these into some shard farming stuff. Because shard farming has not been nerfed. Still the same. What do we have? I'm sorry? I'm sorry. Sorry? I'm sorry. Okay. Well, if I ever just really hate life for a moment, or maybe hate myself, I can maybe look into buying that. Tax returns? Nah, I'd rather say that for like a main like day stream. So like tomorrow probably. The Void Art better guarantee removing Soulbound. Dude, where's the artisan change where I can put like a guarantee removal on a Void Orb. Void Orb. Main hand. Soulbound. Yoink. No, Silverfish got removed. Silverfish, according to Iskal, don't drop soul shards because they don't have souls. And witches also don't drop soul shards anymore, either. But everything else stayed the same. Can you show us all the skills that you've taken? Sure. If you guys weren't here for last stream... Oh, I think Stress got the fastest vault box kill. Nice. If you guys weren't here for the last stream, we changed our build quite drastically for the first time in my entirety of playing on this series, and I'm never going back. We have Rampage maxed out at Berserk, so it's 90% additional damage, but for every hit that we land on a mob, whether it be melee or AoE, being the big one, we gain an additional 4 seconds of duration. So essentially, this never runs out. We also have Mega Jump at Shockwave. So a 100% damage in a 6-block radius with a 7-second cooldown, which is just disgusting when you have a cooldown set on. I'm unspecking Bullet. I'm gonna do that now. The problem with Bullet is that sometimes I find myself in a vault where I don't have my cooldown set on, and it suffers a ton as a result. I don't want to run it. I don't use it for damage very often. That's Shockwave's purpose. There's just no reason for me to have such a long cooldown, like 11 seconds if I'm running a set that doesn't have it. It feels awful. Plus, this also means that I have like a 0.7 second dash. So I'm just gonna leave it unspec'd. You know, actually, with cooldown, what would recharge be? 14-second cooldown? Be roughly like 3.5 seconds. Maybe like 3 seconds would be around like 80% cooldown. Yeah, probably still not worth it. I don't know. We don't need like extra life. Power up. Damage increase. I mean, that's fine, but the duration's only for 5 seconds. The cooldown's 12 seconds. The dash power's lessened as well too. Like, let's do this real quick. Wait. Oh, it works. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You have enough star stuff for industrial foregoing? I might be close, yeah. I don't want to unlock it yet. I'm not ready. I ain't ready yet. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. I don't want to. Let's run a vault. Not opening that until I'm ready to go. What the? Thank you. I am quite strong. What are you scared of? What do you mean? Almost said my apartment is building fire. Wait, hold on. Almost said my apartment building's fire alarm off half an hour ago because I turned on the wrong burner when heating water for tea, and I didn't realize that the pot of leftover pasta I'd yet to put up was already smoking. Spent like 5-10 minutes frantically fanning smoke away from the smoke detector, and that's finally cleared out. Stream has already helped me calm down a bit. Hope everyone else is having a better night, morning. Hey, keyword almost. You didn't. God bless. Hey, now you know not to check the, or to check the burner every time. That's good on you. You have a skylight in your farm base with a solar neutron activator? No. I do not. Should probably make one soon. Probably not a bad idea. All time? All time. Yeah, all time. Cooldown set? Probably not. Yeah, I think it was going, looking for a loot. Likely. Yeah. So... I think the durability on these is nearly done, which is unfortunate. Prediction time? Give me a second! Relax and calm yourself. God damn, I haven't even put on my gear yet. So may I have a prediction in these trying times? I love these pants. They're nearly out. 600 durability. They got another couple runs in them, that's for sure. Not much more than that. Wait, Heisen, why do I need to be up in 5-6 hours from now? Is that when you're waking up? That's when you're waking up, right? Dude, I saw Kara's response before I read your message. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, why do I have to be up and why do you know that? And I don't. I'm like, wait. What do I gotta go and do? You think speedrunning a few vaults might help with Wendar? I don't want to talk about Wendar. Wendar and I don't like each other. We haven't for a long time. I don't care about Wendar. I do. I don't want to. Someone made a really good point. Why is the negative effect of Wendar the only negative favor that can't be treated for or played around? With Adona, it's all based on damage, and you could have modifiers or immunities that can fix that, if necessary. Same thing with Tenos. Same thing with Valera. How come there's no way to counter Wendar? Same thing with the altars. There's builds and stuff like that to be able to counter, or to be able to, like, better run even more difficult and negatively affected altars. But you can't with Wendar. Wendar's the only one you're not able to. Consumables? You don't get consumables often enough for it to be... No, consumables don't solve the thing that I'm talking about right now. What's my inventory like? Why do I have this? Because I'm not running my strength. Right, so we're bringing this. Okay. That's my next. Okay. Did I, like... I feel like maybe my point got completely airballed by the entirety of chat. You guys understand that fruits are not, like, a solution to the negative, like, alters and effects of Wendar in the same way that you can do that for, like, Valera and Adona and Tenos, right? Like, one is an extremely rare item that's meant to help you out in dire situations. The other 3 are treatable based on gear that you get, or playstyles, or talents, or abilities that you can learn and adapt to with your, like... Fruits don't fall under that category. We're agreeing? Okay, fair, fair. I guess I'm just trying to say that, like, fruits are not, like... They don't work that way. I don't know. I'm just, like, thinking to myself how brutal Wendar really is. Like, when you get into a negative favor, and it's, like, just, It's a layer of difficulty. I just find it odd that Wendar is so much more difficult than any of the other 3. I don't know. Just, anyway. Brandon, whatever much of the support, and I'll see you inside of the vault. You know, if I right-click that, that'll kill... I've realized another problem. Pretty sure that'll break the crystal. Yeah, I don't really know how to fix this whole bumper car situation thing here. Does Wendar affect all people in the co-op or just you? I don't think anybody's found that out yet. I don't think anybody's been in a co-op where it's had negative time before. Is the final vault only for Valheimer's SMP or is it a mod pack as well? I have no idea how that works. Try it. Cool. Nothing happened. Everything I need. Magnets off. All these are on pickup. Mana band's still good. Crates are good. Alright. What are we going in here for, to get from this raffle? I've got some cattle strivings that I could do out there. Probably just praying for prismatic or just going for looting, because I'm not really in here for looking for kills. Yeah, just breezing through and running like we normally do, I guess. If I find a Wendar thing, am I willing to do it? Prediction? No. Not right now. Am I gonna do a Wendar totem if I see it? No, I've got a Valera idol on. It's like the most constant idol that I have. I don't think I have a Wendar idol that I want to run. 9% parry, 1 attack damage. +1 speed on tier 1. That one's pretty low. 8% cooldown and 1 reach. Weather immunity. Weakness and hunger immunity. This could be a pretty good one. It's only common though. Or it's only scrappy though. 10% cooldown, wither, 1 reach and 7% parry. That's a rare. Is there a world where I check out the levels on this real quick and then maybe banish soul it just to have an idol that I can run? Yeah, I'm kind of down. I don't know, start off the day with this deployment. Why not? Hey man! What's Star Shop at the moment? We got a full catalyst that I could buy right now. Eh, why not? That'd be why. That could actually be good. That could be, like, crowded or chaotic or something, so it's actually not that bad.
Tonight, much love, Mr. Streamerman's PZHL, PZHL.
Am I coping hard? Potentially, but it could be okay. Actually, not so bad about that. Happy with that. Met my DJ, thank you very much for the 7 months. Hey, thank you. Thank you. 8 in total. Dead or Walking, thank you very much for the 0 for 3. Streaming while I'm working, big sagely, so there'll be a VOD watch tonight. Much love, Mr. Streamer. Much love to you back. Thank you. Liefeld, thank you very much for the 19 months as well, too. And Trusted Taurus, I already got you for the year, but thank you. Let's throw some Wutax crystals on this. And then get an Unbreaking book. I've got 1 Unbreaking book left. If I didn't, we'd be in a big trouble because this would have had a difficult time not breaking on me. Please be good. Slowness and mining fatigue immunity. +1 reach, some knockback, and some thorns. It only had 4 levels, not 5. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. I'll run that. I'll rock that one for a main. I'm up with that. I'm very much up with that. Well, okay. I want you to go in here for a second. Because that's why we made them have storage. Alright, let's do it. Does using idols help with God favor? Yes. Yes, that was confirmed. I think it was confirmed. Pretty sure it was confirmed. Even though I have hunger immunity, I'm gonna get my hunger down real quick so I can eat before going in. Gamba, or is I'm not doing Gamba. Just want to run a vault and chill for a bit. Yeah, Hellfire came in and said it's the only confirmation on vault favor or like yeah, vault god favor that we've been given was the fact that the idol that you're holding does impact the vault. Ear. A sleeper vault. I haven't had one of these in a minute. All right, hey, no complaints from here. I'm down. Night night, chat. See you in the morning. Couple chests up there, couple chests down here. I'm just gonna lose some chests. Hey, that's the nice thing about this build. We don't have to be killing mobs all the time. We still got some speed. We still got our disassembler. I was saying that after having respect, like ward, even though it was rather a new thing that we got, and like going like a kill focused build, I realized that a lot of what we have in vaults that allow us to loot so quickly is actually more on our gear and tools than on our talents and abilities. Like, the disassembler means that we can break chests extremely quickly, and that's a vital aspect of it. I don't think I got that Larimar, but whatever. The Botania stuff means that we can navigate vaults extremely quick. You know, parkouring around, spending seconds in each room. We don't want to be there. So yeah, it's like, it's cool that, oh, by the way, Paynite has gone back to being, my most valued thing. H was on, just this morning or yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Pretty sure it was yesterday. And, he needed Wounded Eye. So I said I'd be down to trade Wounded Eye for Paynite, and he gave me like 360 Paynite for like 700 Wounded Eye. So I offered a 2-to-1 rate on Paynite to Wounded Eye. And he was down for it. He gave me like almost all the Paynite he had because he said he just barely uses it for anything. So if you're wondering why I'm stressing about Paynite so much, if you weren't here yesterday, I had about 1900 Paynite at some point. Managed to bring that down to 70. By the time I was done with all the artisan stuff that I had done. Yesterday was a big day of experimentation for me with the new artisan stuff. And Iskel asked me about this too, and I didn't really have like a proper answer other than me just like I had gone back and forth on it. But I think I'm gonna make myself a rule that even though what is happening here? Even though I'm not short on netherite, I don't think I'm gonna be using Vulturite for making armor all that much compared to just vault ingots. Because even though... Good one. Oh, you're so annoying. Even though I can get like a decent amount of netherite, Vulturite doesn't really cost netherite anymore. It's mostly on vault scrap and paynite is what the cost is of it. Stop! Oh my god, just let me fucking do this altar! Get hit like 70,000 times! But yeah, so basically, if we're gonna be crafting any more gear, I'm just gonna make it with vault ingots instead of Vulturite. Just better all around, because I need paynite for a lot of things in mechanism and elsewhere. So just a better idea to not waste valuable resources on something that I realize can be quite a sink. The whole new change with the Artisan where... I don't want to do that. The whole new change with the Artisan where you, you can get like tier 2 gear crafted a random chance without having to use a gear charm is insane, but also extremely expensive. Like much more expensive than I originally anticipated when building like sets with different things on them when you're being like super specific about what you want to do. Yeah. Don't think I'm gonna be using Volterite anymore. At least not unless I have like an abundance of it. Which is cool too because I have a lot of, so the way you make vaulting is, remember, it's vault dust, which you get thousands of. It's 8 vault dust surrounded by with 1 diamond in the middle. That makes a vault nugget, and then it's a netherite ingot with a vault nugget surrounding it. So it's basically just like, if we can acquire a ton of dust, then we'll have all the vault ingots that we could ever want to be able to make gear with. So that's pretty good. Ooh, you know what? I'm kind of down. Also, I've heard some people talking about the fact that we don't really believe that, like, for example, doing an Idona will bring down Wendar. You hurt a shit ton. Oh my god. At least I don't think that that's the case. So, I have rage stacks building. Nice, I had a little bit of leech right there. So I think I'm safe to do kill altars and not have it negatively impact Wendar. I think, at least. Cool. Hey, bud. Whoa! Relax! Wait. Thank you. Very cool. Whoa. That's cool. Zombie didn't even know I was leaving. I'm out, bitch. Which direction am I going? Southeast? Going southeast. Okay. Grabbing every chest. Doing most altars. It's experience altar right there. I'm down. Am down. Very much down. 22 minutes left. Still got a few obbies to find. A few obs. Jordan calls them Orbeez. Iscal calls them Obas. Obas. Anyone else got a name for him? The Eternals count towards kill altars when they kill things. Didn't someone try that and it didn't work? I think they're supposed to. I thought someone tried doing that and it didn't work, like it was a bug or something, but I'm fairly certain they're supposed to do it. I'm supposed to be here. Okay, just calls them towers? Okay. I mean, that's just incorrect terminology, but okay. It's a lot of chests. I need my dust! I want to get the spawner mod at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Probably go Industrial 4 going first. Worry about the spawner mod later. See after getting for Industrial 4 going if I need the spawner mod. Because both are rather expensive, just in the sense that the spawner mod requires so much dust. And also, 8 knowledge points is pretty pricey, considering it would bring Industrial up to 25. Chat, it's your room! Pac-Man! You guys are such good builders. I'm proud of all of you. Most of you. Some of you. Ooh. Is Rampage still active from last time? No, it didn't last that long. Did not last long. I should not even have Rampage on right now. There we go. I can't see that staying now. Daily Raffle Echo! Nice! It happened. Literally turned on Rampage when I'm not even killing any mobs. Well done. No rage, no rampage, no love. That doesn't really do anything. I'm not really fighting any mobs. Some Wu-Tax. Oh. That is one epic chest. That is some epic loot. Wasn't that an epic chest, guys? Could you still build Berserk Timer with Silverfish? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming one room of Silverfish would pretty much set Berserk up for the entire stream. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's balanced. I'm not gonna sit here and do it, necessarily. I'm also not gonna sit here and tell anybody about it. There's a goblin? Oh, it was a VOD goblin. Chad, I can't kill that thing. Well, where'd you guys hear a goblin? Was that not a witch? Player room. What? Goblins don't despawn. Right? Dude, I swear, was that not a... I did not hear anything. Hunter it? If it was there, it would show up on my third eye. The hell? I wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway. Actually, maybe I will. I don't know. Man, who knows? I don't. It's gone and now it looked like liars. Heavy repair core is kind of nice. I'm gonna do this over here. Oh! I evaded the creeper and somehow took even worse damage. That would be orb number 4. Very nice. Very nice. Check the VOD was sitting in the middle of a room. What the fuck? I didn't see or hear shit. I heard nothing. Oh, we hit. Let's go. Dang. Easy game. Watch this calculated travel. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't hear a damn thing. Oh well, rip me, I guess. Ooh. Well, I was wearing my luck here. Nice, I came prepared. Oh yeah, that luck armor, let's go. 4, okay, I'll take that. Ooh. What's up, bud? You talking shit? How'd you even get here? What? Blasting off again! Oh. Wait. No, this is correct. Coordinates, if you would be so kind, please. We can come here and fight a big, big boss. No offense, obviously, to the person who was named after. I did not call you big in that regard. I just meant you have many HP because of the update. Ain't nothing wrong with being big. Some people would say it doesn't even have anything to do with weight. Ear check, cup check. Ooh. Hello. Yeah. I'm not gonna be happy about it. I'll grumble the entire time while doing it. That's what you get. Dumbass. Good one. Ah! One day. I have to do them. Like, I have to do them. Take your time. Rare plus. Nice one, Dar. Thanks, man. You know, if there's another one in here, I could do it real quick. Actually, I don't know what the new... I haven't fought enough bosses to really know how quickly I can kill them anymore. Need to run a few more VODs to find out how strong and tough they actually are before doing that. I don't want to find out the hard way. Imagine dying to a raffle boss. Speaking of dying. If anybody ever asks. If you're doing a life alter and you have a totem in your offhand, if it'll just straight up kill you. Oh, we found out the answer to that one. It's not what I need to be... Oh. Speaking of. Take course of this room. Oh, that was smooth. Another ancient vault, 2 Pandora's boxes. Very nice. Very, very nice. Ooh. Ow. Ooh, that's a lot of mobs. Ooh. How we doing on time? 3 minutes. Okay. Done quite a few altars. Hopefully none of them are going to be negative toward Wendar. Because the unfortunate thing would be, like... What if we got Wendar's favor down, didn't know it, then did a different altar that brought Wendar's favor... Or what... You know what I mean. Run northwest. Okay. Ouch. No mega rooms this? Oh no, we found the viewer room. Yeah, we found the viewer room. Ah! I don't know why I wasn't using my jetpack either. Not sure about that one. Oh, I could have... Ooh, nice. Thank you for the cage chest. I'll leave. I still feel like the idol carry is more important than the altar completed. You think that having like a Wendar idol in your offhand while doing a different type of altar could potentially be beneficial for Wendar and not the altar type that you're doing. Bold. Very bold, I'll give you that. You know, check mid-vault. Checking mid-vault's kind of... I like leaving a vault and finding out. Sometimes you guys are able to tell... I'm gonna go back, I think, and kill the boss. They were good here. Sometimes you guys are able to tell, like, if a favor change based on, like, the amount that an altar requires, like, right in the moment. It was right down here. That should be right in here. 2470, 4430. What's up, bud? Get a little bit of that. How we doing? Brandon boy! Ow. Yeah, you're tanky. Oh, 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 everything hurts. It definitely made these guys a lot stronger, but my oh, that rage. Oh, that damage. Yeah! That's huge. I love that. HP just start going lower and lower. Big fan, big fan. Keep it down, keep it down. Let me at least get one more chest. Oh! Oh! Yeah, I think we proved that one wrong. Alrighty. Alrighty. How many did we do? 2 life altars? 2 Valera. 3 Tenos. 1 Adona, 2 Wendar. We did 8 altars. So in that, while holding a Wendar idle, what went up and 1 went down? The Valera one went up, right? Because the Adona's been at 5. But the Valera one went up, right? No, Tenos went up. Tenos went up. Adona was at 4? Adona was at 4? Huh. What? Wait, so Tenos and Adona both went back up? Tenos and Adona both went up, Wendar went down? Why did Adona go up? It's perfectly zeroed now. If that's the case, before it was offset by 1, but now it's perfectly -9, +9. Why would Tenos and Adona both go up and Wendar go down? I guess to even it out. But why did Adona go up? What could have happened? Maybe we did 2 Tenos... Hold on, I think I'm figuring this out. We did 2 Tenos altars prior to the Adona or Wendars. So it's possible that Tenos went up. It's possible that Tenos went up and Wendar went down off the first 2 XP altars. And then when I did the kill altar, Adona went up. Everything else stayed neutral because it was already... It's already even as is. And then the Wendar ones did nothing. You've been at net 0 for a few days. Only Adona went up this one. Dude, I'm checking the VOD. I need to just verify these things myself. I don't even know where in the VOD. Where was I looking at armor in the VOD? Someone to check to see all my stats before going in. Oh, right here. I was at 4, 1, minus 7, and 4. Nah, okay. Yeah, good one. Never mind. 4, negative 1, negative 7, and 4. So Adona went up and Wendar went down. What? Adona went up 1, Wendar went down 1. I did the kill altar prior to the 2 time altars. So that 1 kill altar must have been enough to push Wendar down, or push Adona up, and then consequently Wendar down. And the 2 Wendars with the idols just wasn't enough to sway it in the backwards direction. Okay, well, that's a consistency in the fact that Adona seems to be messing up Wendar tremendously for me as of late. Departure time? Because this only spend max time in vaults and never speedrun. It's the only thing that can make sense to me. Maybe. I don't know. Don't know. Got no clue. I don't have a clue. But we're gonna find out. We are definitely gonna find out. We are going to fuck around, and we are going to find out. On Bombing Night 1 Echo Gem, Pac-Man. Is there a stat on how many of each altar is completed? I don't believe so. Oh, soon. How long is that off for? It's late. My bad. We got like 32 burgers and 10 Wutex crystals. Or sorry, not Wutex crystals. 10 catalyst fragments and like 12 skill dust. No key pieces or anything like that. Yeah. Let's roll a little bit, yeah? Roll some gear, why not? Gear's a lot cooler now. Oh, Dash, we got that one back. Summon Eternal, Ancient Vault, Ghost Walk, Heavy Repair Core, Brandon Boy, the Rebar Concrete Block. That's everything. Take the honey blocks. Oh, that is not everything. Lucky man with the weathered limestone. I'm about to shove you into the void. I didn't do that. Oh. I see. Alright, building blocks. Branded boy with the rebar concrete block. 86%. Okay, we're getting there. Just speedrun that maybe use some of the seals for raffles. Can't hurt to clear space to try and get a fancy crate. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because speedrunning might as well like potentially get me on the board. I still haven't gotten a challenge crystal. That's a part of the content that I just have not been a part of. It'd be nice to try and get it. The kill set, like, or my damage set now is going to be massive in that. Like, combining my ability to kill pretty quickly with, the movement stuff that I have, yeah, we should be pretty good on speedrunning, hopefully. Alright, what do we have here? 1 tier 2. Smoge. Man, it's cool. We can get some stuff for our artisan, potentially. All those altars, only 1 tier 2 thing. Damn. What do we have? Cooldown reduction for offhand could be nice to keep.
Hey man, I love you.
What's up, Pikachu Show?
What the goal of today's stream?
I don't know.
Chill and make crystals?
Maybe.
Antimatter? Base work? I'm sure not gear with the lack of painite. Very curious.
Wouldn't you like... Oh, those are phenomenal. Yeah, no, happy about that. Wouldn't you like to know? It's not bad, actually. Dude, you know what? I'm gonna go for this. What am I looking for? Yo, run me up. 1 out of 3 chance, a little bit less. Run me up on haste. Okay. We'll keep the armor piece for the helmet. Alright, things and yes. Yes and things. I got filtered properly. Okay. Burger time. I would like to level to 198 now, please. Yes. Thank you kindly. I would like to. Gonna need a little bit of a high roll. Can the 10 pizzas get us there? No. Unfortunately, that was right on the money. What can you do? What's up, TMG? What's going on? Antimatter today, because you need a lot of swords when you get into foregoing. I don't think antimatter is a late night journey. Don't think so. I'm kind of down to run a couple crystal crafts before eventually I wind up hitting some... Oh, you guys are too kind. Chat. With the tax redemptions. Y'all are too nice. I'm kind of down to run some crystal crafting to get some potential, like, shard farms and level up stuff. Maybe even some, like, Wendar testing. Until I eventually get something that, requires me to hate my life. Tax time! Tax time! Tax time! Tax time! Tax time! I know y'all late nighters ain't poor. Only those who wanted more are up right now. This is a community effort. This is a community collaboration here. You are redeeming right now. You are going down history. Greatest of all time. I didn't even do that. Pretty sure I have more than just that. What the fuck? How are they here? Oh my lord! Does the level... Am I at a level cap? Bang! One of you last 10 or something. I don't know, dude.
Hey man,
Bang!
this many dollars worth.
Should probably get the digital miner to work up some vault rocks to fortune. Last time I saw we were low.
I mean, yeah, probably. Never the 3 Pikachu show. Thank you. Let's get our crystal crafting setup gone and going. Bigger William can stay. Items can stay. Fantastic. All right, cool. Shard pouch. Plant strider. You stay. You go in there. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Potential importer that I might need. Let's grab you and let's grab you and I need some dirt. So let's go get ourselves a little bit of dirt. Nighttime. First of all, I need you to be working on some stuff, okay? Let's get you fixing. Wait. Let's get you fixing. What's going on with you guys, chat? How y'all doing tonight? I had a pretty good day. Hopefully the same with all of you. Oh. Not sure what happened there. How's your Monday morning going, Pete? It's not currently Monday for me. Other than that, it's going quite well. Thank you for asking. Oh, this is coarse dirt. Wait a minute. I kind of need this. Like, badly. I mean, I don't need it, like, right now, but, like, potentially at some point I might. What time is it for you? It's 11:43 p.m. on a Sunday. 17 minutes till Monday. Just the person who told me that I could use the Thomas assembler for gathering blocks because of the magnet that we have now, instead of having to use the flame ring. Big fan. Very big fan. Monday morning here, but nice weekend. Good to hear. Good to hear. Tell me if ever I go to bed, I have class in the morning. Good luck with class. Sunday night football anthem. I have schoolwork to do tonight before school tomorrow morning. Anthem. But that doesn't stop you from enjoying the programming. Not really a reason that I need to be slow with it, huh? Blast this shit. You tell me this assembler was the digital miner all along? Hey, we heard you had a cobblestone generator that could give infinite cobblestone. We're gonna gate that behind 2 Omegapogs, alright? Meanwhile. To be fair, this is somewhere did cost an Omegapog, so like, you know. Hey, bud. Bye. I forgot to put my waystone down where the, digital miner was. What'd I do with that guy? Where is my digital miner? I just don't know what I did with the silly thing. It was like right next to a hill. Oh, here you are. Hey, friend. Cool. You doing work still? Yeah, you doing work. Alright, how much dirt we got? $19K. That's good. That's enough. Is not filtered to pick up glass bottles. Oh, because there wasn't a glass bottle in there. Right, you're right. I need to fix that. Cool. I'll trade you. That is surprisingly reasonable. Okay, not a bad one. Alright, we got a normal crystal. I'm not even gonna check and see what they have right now. I just want to slam down like a ton of crystals. Y'all down to crystal grind for right now? Like I said, I might only do like one more until I get a thing that takes like 17 hours to get, but like, I don't know, I'm kind of just down to vibe. Oh dear. Wait, no, I'm lagging. Oh, thank God. I was like, what the hell do I not have? What room do I have taking up everything? Those are sweet berries, and I think I need bone meal for that, right? Because of the ones downstairs, I think. Please tell me it's correct. Wasn't that down here? Somewhere? What'd I do with them? There you are. That's what I need, right? Yeah. Cool. It was hiding from me. It was just chilling in the corner there, playing hide and seek. It's 315, I think. Yeah. Let's run the lo-fi up a little bit. Did you end up going to the fair this year? No. Nuts. Dude, how many of y'all used to enjoy Knott's Berry Farm? I love Knott's Berry Farm when I was younger. Looking back at it, I'm not exactly sure why, but I just liked going there. It was a fun time. Probably because they had a little bit more stuff to do that wasn't involving, like, actual rides. I wasn't too big of a fan of heights or roller coasters, so the combination didn't really sit very well for me on there, but Knott's Berry Farm always made me feel at home. Oh, Rose, thank you very much for this tier 1. Thank you. Oh, why am I still wearing this? Ooh. Not a fan. Crying Obsidian. Ender-Eye. Wooded Eye. Something else. What is it? 5 Crying Obsidian. It's an Eye of Ender. It's Wooded Eye. And what else? What's the last thing? Yes! I know how to play this game! Reasonable. Reasonable. How are you looking on things? Not helping there.
Hey there, buddy, chum, pal, friend, buddy, pal, chum, bud, friend, fella, brother, amigo, pal, buddy, friend, chummy, chum, pal. I don't mean to be rude, my friend, pal, home slice, bread slice, dog. But I got to warn ya, if you stream one more diddly dance second right now, I'm gonna have to diddly dan distract you.
Is that Ned Flanders? Idly ho! Stupid sexy Flanders. They roll to 2100 Jace. On beat, was it? How do I get insight? Didn't I just figure out like some way to do this? What's my brain rotting? Did I not just figure out like some way to be able to make this shit? I thought I did. Whatever. On some insight. Going on a friendly stroll looking for andesite. Don't worry, I'll be peaceful. I won't ruin the terrain too much. Nice. Hell, we'll get there soon. Digital miner? Nah. The digital miner is pretty damn slow when it comes to like mining blocks. Digital miner's really like ideal for like ores and specialty things. Not for gathering up like 20, 50,000 of a single block. Couple thousand maybe if you let it run for a bit while you're doing something else, but otherwise, it's usually just better to go out and mine it yourself if you have the ability to, and I feel like we're doing this a lot faster than we would without. We need... oh yeah, so I'm already... yeah, I'm blasting off on this. Because andesite in the modded biome spawns in much larger clusters. To where it's almost like an entire andesite cave. If you find andesite like this, it's not a tiny little bit like in vanilla. Like I mine this out here and I'm good. I'm done. I only need 7k. That's coal. Frick. Remember when I said I was gonna make a compressed block tank? Yeah, those were the days. Those were the days. and make a train track and put a digital miner on it. I'm fairly certain there's no way to automatically move a digital miner. Plus, the problem about a digital miner with that is that the digital miner takes a one-time scan and then starts. Unless you were to be able to find a way to turn it on and off repeatedly, it wouldn't recognize the new blocks. We learned that when we were doing, when we tried using it for melon farming, it wasn't recognizing the new melons, even while it was active. Still. Yeah, it's pretty good. Leaving behind all this stuff! Look at all this stuff. Goodbye. Ooh. Carrots. I need carrots. I don't care about either of these. What's we need? Nice. Ooh. Chunking through a few crystals we are. Pretty happy about that. Lucky altar. Bang! Ooh. 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 You. I don't like you. That's gonna take a while. Alright, so we need 1,500 of you. Okay, that's solved. We need... Utodi. All time? No. No, it is not. I want to get like 1,000,000 crystals. Because if I can get like 20, 30, 40 crystals on backlog, then I'll feel a little bit more comfortable about the concept of losing like runs to Valera's bullshit. Or sorry, Wendar's bullshit. Doesn't the hoe, like, break the ground, though, too? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that's cool. Monday, September 27th, 2021. In the news today, Packers fans stay winning. Is that shuriken here? No. Where do the rest of those items go? Eh? If you hit this... Okay. Things were learned today. Resume. Thing's about to level 100. I got a stream I need to be watching. Zine, what's your level currently, bud? I see him looking at all that strength, all those things to buy. He's on a shopping spree. He's like, ooh, I got things I can purchase. Assuming we still need a good amount more. Let's find out if that's the case. Tool Arcane. Yep. Okay, but before I do that, I have something of urgence to do. It'd be pretty cool for one of those to just be a tier 2 right off the bat. Just saying. Ah, they don't say crafted by me because I fucking shift clicked. Well, that just can't do. That simply will not do. Nice. That just saves a lot of time. Kind of happy that it worked out that way. Alright, Copium. Everything's fine, Copium. I'm gonna leave these unrolled in here for a moment. For just a moment. Wait. 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 Okay, it's fine. I'm alright with this. It's only 3, it's okay. What do you need? Again? Hunter's Eye, 2 Voltray, and an Echo. I'm a Voltray. Eh? Oh, essence. Essence. We still be busting for sugarcane, that's true. We do still be. Wait. Okay. Where's the birthday boy? He just fucking left. Perfect timing, actually. I'm watching his stream. Deadpan humor. Nice. My specialty. So you get back from the gold farm and roll the damn armor. I want to see what you get. Do it now! This gift is for me, not you. For my entertainment value. There is no follow edge command, Cartson. You can check that by clicking your name in chat, and it will tell you how long you've been following since. In fact, I can check for you. You have been following since July 4th of last year. Follow since July 4th. Let's see. Who am I timing out? Timeout 06 2. How long? How long is 3,000? 50 minutes? Needs to be longer than that. 3 hours? 3 hours is fine. And who else? Stop snitching. If I leave a gift for a person, don't go into their chat and say, Pete left you a gift. Go check your base. You content thieves. That's so suck. Stop doing that. Swat you like a fly, man. So suck. And I'm not usually one to say sucking. But this... ridiculous. Have a good night, Asher. I hope your sleep is not disrupted. Stop. Chad, don't have the people that I already timed them out. Don't. Think you should have enough? Probably, yeah. Do I got any of the QIO? I do. We are done. How the hell do I get, like, 12,000 granite? Do I have enough? Probably not. 2.2k. Yeah. I don't know how common granite is in there. It's probably still fine. In 9,954. Alright. That's gonna take a little bit. Well, the later we get started, the worse it's gonna be. Are you done? Get back to work! I'm gonna be out here doing this. You better be working too. No slacking. Morning, Hellfire. GM. Ooh. Yo, Lawson, thank you very much for that gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do be appreciating that. Thank you. If you got gifted a sub from Lawson, the least you could do is say thank you. Potentially most you could do is say thank you. I myself got some beautiful pizza I can snack on. I had pizza for dinner tonight. I had a protein pizza. It was very good. Very fiber-filled. My colon is going to be very... Is it the colon? Yeah, some artery. It's gonna be happy with me tonight. I know my butt will be. Yeah, does Granite have a crafting recipe that would be useful? Diorite and nether quartz. Diorite to granite for mana infusion. Costs too much. Yeah. 2 flints, red sand, and lava. Interesting. And a stone regeneration consumed a bunch of lava. Okay. Are you a circle or square pizza kind of person? Usually I don't really have a choice. I just kind of go for like whatever pizza place is good. If I had a preference though... I don't eat much square pizza. Majority of the pizza that I indulge in is quite circular. Where is the granite? Before the modded biomes just don't have granite. I was gonna say, I don't remember the last time I saw like a granite patch. Not finding diorite either. Like, is diorite and granite just not used in this generation? No, I know about the vanilla biome. The reason why I'm out here doing it is because you get these giant-ass clusters that would make getting 10,000 be, like, dummy easy. But I didn't know whether or not you could find that out here. And it's not looking like you can. Which is really unfortunate. You know, chat, I play Minecraft. I know where stuff is. I was talking about the modded stuff. But I think I've been fooled. I think I've been boiled. And soiled. Let's see if, the mountains might have, Ow. Let's see if the mountains have, like, giant patches of those things. Like in the modded mountains. Unlikely so, but we can give it a try. Like, I doubt you would have it, right? This isn't strictly mountain. And not the mountain that I'm looking for. So I feel like all the caves are the same. Yay! Play Minecraft? No way, dude. Mine. Oh my days. Mine this. Poor Mount was just chilling before I came along. It's unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. What's the haul? We need 9953 or somewhere around there. 7.7. Not bad. Not everything I need, but we could find another patch. So that means potentially, like, under this, there could be another thing.
Imagine playing Minecraft. Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
Also insert distraction here.
I was distracted. Thank you, Jess, for the 4,500. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this looks different. We'll see if we can find it underground here. Otherwise, I might just need to go find a mountain altogether. I gotta stay within the mountain biome. The Trader Core. No! Yoink. Ooh, that was one I definitely did not want to lose. Ooh. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Hey, where's the granite? Oh, nice one. Okay, cool, cool. So the map. Oh my god, yes. I'm a fan of this. That is what I am. Nice. Ooh. Bang! That would be a normal crystal. That one took a little bit longer than the rest. That's okay. Last vault rock. I know where I'm returning to. I'll be back for you. We need 19 hundo of you. Understandable. Now what I would like to do is... there's a better way to do this, I know, with an importer. There's an importer. Okay. So... oh my god, the bin filled up! Whoops. Oh. Give me a sec. Nice, okay. You just keep going for a while. It's great. That's so good. Yeah, we got enough. Alright, cool. Acceleration ship can go in there. Bang. So we need 19 hundo beef. Go sing a song to some cows. It's time. It's time. My particles. Come back. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be here for a little bit. This song makes me feel like I'm in space. I love this song. Even though I have zero clue what's being said. I just like, I want a transcript for a lot of the samples that are used in lo-fi. Cause like, I understand you're not supposed to be able to, like, you're not always supposed to be able to tell or to know what's being said. It's just what's supposed to sound good, but like, I also just kind of want to know what's being said. Dude. Do you guys know the movie Coraline? I'm kind of upset if you don't. I learned just about a week ago that the music that is used in the soundtrack for that is actually just spoken gibberish. Like, there's no language to it. Even though it was sang by... what's the, What choir was it sang by? It was sung by a Hungarian choir, but the lyrics aren't anything. Like, here, listen to this. These lyrics don't make up any words, but they sound fantastic. None of that's any language. They're not real words. That might bother you, but like, it sounds beautiful. Sounds French. A lot of the lyrics look French as well too. Yeah, like a lot of the words resemble French language. It's not real. That's one of my favorite songs off any soundtrack to a movie. Dude, I am so ready for Halloween. I'm so ready for spooky season and fall. I mean, fall's already like kind of happening. A lot of the leaves are starting to fall around here, but like, dude, I'm so ready for it. I'm so ready for it. Like, tell me that you just, oh, God, I love Coraline is such a fantastic movie. And I love that the soundtrack starts off with the end credits. Literally the first thing that the soundtrack starts off with is just, oh God, yes, injected into my veins. Oh, it's so good. Is Coraline stop animation? Yeah, it's stop motion, it's claymation. Which is just super impressive. I love claymation films. I just think that the talent behind claymation is just incredible, and how it's like reanimated into the movie itself to just make it look so real. I love it. Where can you watch Coraline? I think it's on YouTube. I think YouTube has it for like $3, $4, if even that. Wallace and Gromit? Yep. Never seen it because I was too scared as a kid, and I've gotten around to watching it now. Never gotten around to watching it now. You really should. It's a very charming movie. I mentioned a bit ago that Kara and I went back to the theater a few weeks ago. 'Cause they had a no, sorry, I think it was actually like a month ago. Yeah, it was longer than a month ago already. Dang, time goes by fast. Because they had another showing of it in theaters. It's like the studio's 15-year anniversary, and it was really cool to like listen to a lot of the backstory and see kind of the process that goes into claymation and all the work that they do and the different props and tools and like facial structures that they have for all the different characters. I've seen a few indie games based on claymation, and the tech is getting really good now. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I remember being scared to watch Coraline as a kid. Now it's one of my favorite movies. Yeah, it's a freaky shit. It was a freaky movie. But it was just such a good job. Like when you're kind of scared to watch a movie, you're like, ooh. Just made very, very well. I am new here. What's up, nerdist? Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. My life flashed before my eyes. It was very boring. Understandable. Have a nice day. Favorite Halloween movie? Go. Coraline's my favorite. Nightmare Before Christmas is Kara's favorite. Speaking of Nightmare Before Christmas, I'm sure you've heard of it, but so first of all, the soundtrack to Nightmare Before Christmas is fantastic, but what's the name of it? It's what's the album called? Album is called Nightmare Revisited. It's an album that came out in 2008 by a bunch of artists. And there's some really, really good songs on there. Two of my favorites on there would be Korn's remake of Kidnap the Sandy Claus, and then Rise Against did a Making Christmas cover for it. I should say cover, not remake. But yeah, like, oh, just so much good music. Like, where is it? Does it say right here? No, it's not. I don't think Spotify actually has it. Does Spotify not have it? Or is it a name? Just like a Nightmare for Christmas. Oh, there it is. Wait. What's it called? Yeah. Like, you have that, right? And then Korn took that and made this. No, it's fantastic, yeah. How many editors do I have? Yeah, dude, it's so good. I'm not gonna push my luck with the MCA, but it's an absolutely wonderful album. I don't know, just thinking about Halloween and stuff, dude. I can't wait to like decorate the house with everything. Ah, it's just so good. What's this? Trying to make Unity bend 3D in real life or stop motion platformer. Vocabulantis. Yeah, I'll pretend I know how to pronounce that. What's this? What might you be? Wait, so... I don't think I've ever seen a stop motion video game before. What, you control... How does this work? Do they have like preset animations that they make with the clay models, or... Sorry, I'm skipping ahead a little bit. I just kind of want to see like... Oh, it's so cool. Wait, I love this. That's so sick.
I'll open up a can on
Thank you for sharing that. Yeah, that's super cool. What's up, Zine? And Raiders? Maybe just Raiders. We've just been talking about Halloween stuff, going on a little bit of a trip of Halloween ventures and the like, talking about how much I'm ready for the holiday season to begin. You kind of maybe stalk the Unity subreddit a lot. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I want Halloween to be here so soon. So soon. Everything about it. Yeah, thanks for the raid, man. Congrats on hitting 100. Glad you're not dead yet. Here's to another 100 years. We're currently doing right now, it's a little bit of a late night stream for me. The Packers absolutely just slammed on the 49ers in a very good game, apart from the refs. So I got a little bit of adrenaline, so I want to hop on, and we're just doing some crystal farming right now and some shit. Working on trying to figure out and find out how if we can get a good old Wendar to not hate our guts right now. This guy's gonna hate you if he sees that mob farm. I kill him down. I get him dead. I don't have too many. I keep track of the entities. I kill them when we get over like 400 and then bring them down to like 100. Is there an auto farm for cows besides spawners, obviously? There's definitely ways to automate cow farms. I know Zine has one. We're going to be automating a cow farm when we get to Industrial 4 going, but for the time being, this is what I've got to work with. Because I do need them now. I can't get one without the other at the moment, even though I think I might have enough to unlock Industrial 4 going as is. I don't want to yet. I'm not like fully ready to jump into a new mod, especially with Artisan and everything having just been updated. I don't know, it's too much shit to do right now. So I'm just kind of tackling vault stuff at the moment and gear before I go to much else. Yeah, Zine, that's not really something that you're gonna have to just be, or gonna be able to just pass around on. If you haven't had a Vault God negatively affect you yet, consider yourself lucky. Do you know the mechanic of what happens when you spawn into a vault? Has that never happened to you? I don't want to spoil you or anything, but... Or, spoil it for you. I'll spoil you. I'd love to spoil you. I don't spoil anything for you. I have no idea what any of that is. Just know that when you get Wendar to a -8, you're in for a bad fucking time. It won't be all the time, but some of the time, it'll feel like all of the time. If you've got a negative vault favor, I would very much recommend to get that shit fixed now before it gets out of hand. I like to think of myself as the chat, what's the terminology for the dude who's first to experience the bad so they warn everybody else? Yeah, one of those. Pick a name from the chat, it's me. We got so many names for things. How many ideas we got right now? Like roughly 400. Alright, let's end some lives. Why did that just like sweeping edge? What the hell was that? Why am I sweeping edging? What? Wait. Oh my god, wait. I unspec crit strike. Huge. Absolutely massive. How much we got? Only 1,000. I'm gonna need a little bit more than that. Can't fit you anywhere. Race you a Minesweeper? You should play against my girlfriend. Kara has been hitting Minesweeper like 90s on expert pretty consistently. It's like magic. She got into that shit, and then like not even a month later, she's absolutely cranking faster than I ever have. Solitaire time, Mr. Pizza. PayPal's in. I wish I would have put you down instead. Oh, my turns. Stop it. Oh, you're lowballing me here, huh? Right. Go next. Right. Dude, I hate playing on this and not my phone. I've never played a game that is so reliant on the device that you use. I'm not talking about like console or like PC or like first-person shooters or anything like that, but it's crazy how I can blast through like a solitaire deck in 1:20 on my phone, and on this I feel like because so much about solitaire is training your eyes on where to look in your peripheral vision, and I start playing on my computer and everything's just fucked. Need a touchscreen? 100%. I agree with that. Yeah, probably. Oh, good one. I actually don't think I can do it. My eyes are sucking out. What's up, bud? Oh, dude. Dude. You double click the card to make it go to the closest spot. I don't really like solitaire applications that have like double tap to put a card in a certain place, because the problem with that is like you just wind up getting to a point where you like either just spam and let things go where they want, and then the game just kind of plays itself for you, or you have to make like a conscious effort to not do that, and I'd rather just focus on the game. I'm like, if I was playing this, just sat down, like deck in hand kind of thing, I wouldn't be able to do that. So why would I want to do it on an application? It feels fabricated. Posture check, hello. Alright, fair. I have a better idea. Welcome to RNG Fest. Time of D rank from top rank. Pac-Man. How is it even possible to lose a game of solitaire? I've never managed to do it. It's when you don't have, it's when you just can't finish the deck. Unless I play the game extremely incorrectly compared to how you're supposed to, which I don't think I do. I'm fairly certain that that happens a lot. Zane, you should have seen my excitement with the Artisan update, how we got even a crumb of consistency. Human summons. Oh, thank you. Dragon. It's all kind of suck. Dragon could be really good, though. What do we have? Okay. Dude, I've been playing too much Dota Auto Chess. I'm not gonna know what is what. Like, I'm looking at Legion Commander and I'm like, you're a knight, right? Player diff. Player diff just hit. What do you do again? Yeah, Frostbite. Okay, well, first of all, you're going there. You're going there. Good. Snapfire, I need you in front. You're chilling there. Yeah, Robert, there's a couple teams that I'd like to coach. I just... One, social anxiety. Two, I need time in the day to, like, want to stream and do coach. Oh my god. Wait, Puck? Wait, Puck, one more ult? Close. I would like to coach some teams for MCS though. MCCR. I'm saying MCSR. They're basically the same thing. Alright, just hit. There we go. Just hit. Healer or knight? Probably healer. Whoa, don't lag. Don't do that. Go there. Mage, okay. Earth Spirit 2, Puck 2. Alright, as long as I don't get slammed. This is going great for me. I'm extremely happy with my composition. Okay. Well, that's great. Maybe at some point I should have gone mage. These both suck. This doesn't really work for the units that I have. Oh, all these are terrible. Blade mail, I guess. Sure. Just hit! That's all you gotta do, just hit! You got a 3-star, congratulations, that's it. Oh, you got a 3-star as well too, okay. Assassins... means that I probably want chainmail on you instead of Omni Knight. Never seen auto chest as a life chest or something? Nothing like it. The only resemblance to chess is that it's played on a chessboard like platform. Other than that, there's no resemblance to chess itself. Whose 3-star was better? Mine was better. Nice. Is Hearthstone Battlegrounds similar to auto chess, like card version? I don't know. I don't know much about Hearthstone. I think it is, because it's an auto battler, right? That's what they're described as, auto battlers. They got rid of like the auto chess name after Dota auto chess was like not phased out, but yeah, people just stop referring to. Okay, am I getting rid of Bounty Hunter? Yeah, you're not doing anything for me. Hopefully this doesn't blow too hard. Mage could be quite the upgrade. Can't really upgrade anything else. I would love to play a Dota auto chess game right now, but I don't know if I can handle 50 minutes of that. Plus, I'm just doing this as like an intermission in between cow farming, so they can get their breeding resets. I still want to play Minecraft. Puck's doing a little bit. Ooh. Well, I didn't expect you to ult twice. Damn. I think I'm getting last here. Unless I can make something happen. How many more mages are there? Both those could be really good. Puck shouldn't need... oh, I can high roll on Puck. Is Necro good? I'm gonna pray that Necro's the play here and just get a bunch of... Oh. Okay. Interesting. There we go. Okay, I just hit player diff. Who has the most HP? You do, so I'll put you on you. Luna should be doing work. Storm Spirit could get Necro. My comp's actually not that bad right now. At least my units aren't. Who am I going up against? Second. I got a Lycan with Summoner 4. Okay, that's scary, I'll be honest. And I managed to get away before he died. Are you gonna die anyway? You are. He didn't ult. Great. That's not good. One good Storm Spirit ult. Oh. And nice, good game. 7th place. Minus 85 LP. Cool. In conclusion, I should have hit better units. I'll do better next time. What game is this? It's called Underlords. It's a game that I try to enjoy and have a decent time on, but Valve abandoned the game like a year ago and hasn't touched it since. I reserve the term dead game for either a game that gets zero development or acknowledgement from the developers at all, or a game that cannot be played because there are not enough people playing it, and Dota Underlords falls under the former for that. Unfortunately. Can you please explain this coming up MCC? It's an MCC for viewer teams. Regular MCC participants will not be participating in the event. It will just be 10 teams of 4 viewer teams who submitted applications and got in because their video was chosen. Dude, seeing the second practice server just filled almost all the time has been awesome. Did Kara get in? Unfortunately, no. I really wish she did. Her team did not. I had a lot of fun editing the video for her team. Filming and doing all that stuff. Didn't make the cut, sadly, but there were so many well done videos by so many good creators. It's like you can't really knock yourself too much for it not getting chosen. Just the sheer amount of applicants. For every 300 videos that were submitted, only one of them was going to get chosen. Even if 50 of them were good and 20 of them were like super clever and well edited and done. Can't imagine going through 3,000 applications. Jackson, if you're still here, do you know how many people looked through all the applications? Like how many bodies they had to go through all of that in such a brief period of time? What are all these cows for? I need beef. Three to 4? That's it? Bro, I thought it would be like 15. Danny took the brunt of it? How the fuck do you watch that many videos? Oh my lord. 1.8K. I'm so close. Oh my lord. Get me there, please God. How many do I need? 1.9 something. 1973. Shut up. Oh, 1900 flat. Okay. Bang. Alright, back to graveling. Dude, my frames are absolutely botched from that. Oh my god. Back to the mountains. Dude, my excavation looks like a fucking applied energistics meteor. Oh, because that wasn't my thing. That makes a lot more sense. Where did I excavate? Oh, I excavated here. That looks like a mountain. Okay, that's more understandable. I was like, there's no way that it formed in that, like, perfectly circular fashion, and I got all of it. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. More granite. Where granite? Where's my granite? Morning, elusive. There we go. How's my battery doing? Good. It's chillin'. It do be chillin'. My trusty biscuit of totality will keep me from starving to death today. Understandable. $360. Ooh. Cinnabar? That sounds delicious. Oh. Oh. Oof. Welcome back. Welcome home. I've missed you. Auto on. I guess those are fine. These are probably fine. I don't need these though. Take the rest of it, I guess. Ooh. Granite countertop business, are we? None of that fake stuff, alright? Alright, Digital Miner, I have a job for you. I know you've been doing quite a lot, but I have something that I need you to do, and that is... can we do... Forge ores... Vault rock. No. I'm gonna try something new. Config, filter, mod ID. The vaults. Silk touch on, start. Nice. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. Thanking you. Yes, I will take some vault rock ore. Thank you very much. And I'm only gonna do it in style. That was kind of what are we gonna do? Bang! 48. Nice. That'll set me up for a bit. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm lacking coal because all the coal's been fed into the machines. For sulfur trioxide and fissile fuel. That's understandable that I don't have any. Cactus is gonna be not that bad. Alright, let's do the cactus first. Vault Rock shop at spawn. The Vault Rock shop won't get much attention. What will get a lot of attention... Actually, I think Callum said that he'd be interested in a Vault Rock shop. Pretty sure he said that. I don't know. Dude, imagine, like, getting automation down to a point where we could churn out, like, tons of crystals and just sell them. If Callum wants Vault Rocks, he's probably the only person who, like... I don't know. I don't know if Zine needs Vault Rocks. But, like, if Callum needs Vault Rocks, I could just sell it to him. I just wouldn't want to make a shop for it because I don't think that many people are too stressed about Vault Rocks enough for me to make, like, an infrastructure for it. You got 30? Okay, yeah, you're good. It's just that right now, with the way we are, in our crystal crafting, crystals are just so damn valuable. I don't know what the price for a crystal would be, even. Right? Like, crystals are just... They can be super easy to get from a good altar, or a lucky altar. Like, just if you have the infrastructure for it as well. Or it can be extremely daunting to try and go for as well, too, depending on your things. It's just so varying. Would a netherite shop be worth it? Eh. Potentially. But netherite isn't used for too much right now. At least, like, I don't know. If anybody needed netherite, I would sell it to them in person. Because when I'm thinking of, like, a shop, I want, like, a whole project and a whole, like, catalog. That's what the restaurant was, right? The Echo Shop. There's 4 things you can buy. Complimentary water for a whole list of arrangements. It's, like, a whole entire ordeal. I wouldn't just want to do that for netherite only, because then it feels like I should probably just set up an entire artisan shop. Like, vault ingots, vaulterite, netherites, scrap... You know, like, the whole thing. And I don't really have the infrastructure for that right now, because I need it. You get what I'm saying? This guy was saying to buff vault ingot recipe to cost 1 netherite per armor instead of, like, 8. Can my digital miner stop getting nerfed, like, the day after I got it? This is, like, a reverse situation. Instead of the thing that I got being taken away or nerfed, now the thing that I got is becoming more obsolete because the reason to have it is getting reduced drastically. Like, I'm in a spot now where I control, like, a very dominant part of the economy because I grinded the shit out for it. And now it's like, enjoy never needing netherite. Eh. Is considering changing the vault ingot to be 9 nuggets, and to craft an armor piece would be a netherite armor piece, plus the required number of vault ingots. Oh, so kind of like how vaulterite is made right now with the vaulterite, or with the red essence, it would just be like 8 vault ingots and a netherite chestplate. This gal didn't want vault ingot bottleneck to be netherite, forcing you into mods. That just doesn't... I don't know if that makes sense to me, because... Iscale's whole thing, at least from what I could understand, was... You should be able to farm things in altars from inside of the vaults. So, if you want an absurd amount of netherite, either just run vaults by standard and hope for like netherite blocks and mine every ancient debris that you can find, or run build-a-vaults and just roll rich every time. Do you know how much netherite you can get from a good rich room, or like richer? That right there is like a really good way of getting like a solid amount of netherite and a reason to run build-a-vaults. Other than just, like, some specialty stuff. If you wind up nerfing netherite and vault ingots too much, then that room kind of becomes redundant, other than like, some diamonds and... what's it called? Maybe a vault ingot. I don't like the changes. I don't like the nerfs. Personally. I don't think that vault gear should be that easily craftable. Because, like, even before the digital miner, I was still, like, doing okay on netherite. From just, like... Yeah, we were doing fine on netherite before getting the digital miner, and then, you know, like, having an abundance of it, or essentially unlimited amount of it. But it was still, like, a scarcity thing. I feel like, even back then, if you took away... how high the crafting value is for it, like just requiring a netherite ingot, then it kind of makes vault gear less valuable, if that makes sense. I think I was considering it due to how buff Treasure Hunter got. Artisan got buff too, but there's nothing that really gates Treasure Hunters. Considering it due to how buff Treasure Hunter got. I'm sure Treasure Hunter did get buffed, but like... The problem with Artisan versus Treasure Hunter is that Artisan just has so much more content to it. Both from, like, a streaming standpoint and a player standpoint than just luck does. Sure, overall, like, you're gonna progress farther and farther and faster with higher levels of luck with Treasure Hunter, but, like, I don't know. I don't like how nerfed the recipes are getting, personally. You talk to Iscal about it? I'm sure I can chat with him about it, yeah. I'm just voicing my opinions on it now because it's like the first time I'm hearing about it. What's up, Kara? Alright, cool. We need obsidian and we need coal. Into the nether we go. He's also trying to use up Vault Dust more. What do you mean? Like, he wants Vault Dust to be used up more than it is right now? Vault Dust has already used up a ton. You still have to use a lot of Vault Dust to make the gear in the first place. I was complaining a bit today to chat. Hold on, I don't want to complain too much because I don't want to make the devs risk I'll not feel appreciated, but having the archetype stuff turn into a dime underneath us, and then also just more yin-yang, good, bad stuff. I want a skill point I work to build with all the resources to be able to reward me with an upgrade, not all of it going into a side grade. Yeah, I think I heard some people, like, talking about how the constant, like, positive and negatives to a lot of these things has been tiring. I understand if archetypes are gonna have a positive and a negative to them. But they're bloody expensive either way. Like, it costs a lot of skill points. I think it's fine if, like, maybe not a negative, but as long as the other, like, the flip side of a positive doesn't mean that you're gonna suffer in one regard because of it. Just because you're advancing further in another part. If all it does is make you change your playstyle to further adapt the archetype, then I think I'm okay with that. Like, you have to change a couple things that you do if you're gonna get the positives, then fine. But as long as the negatives don't feel too much like negatives. Archetypes shouldn't be a skill point, they should be a selection and cost to change, and then the character customization beyond that through developing your skill tree. So are you just pitching that you unlock the ability to select an archetype, like, for free, but after a certain level, essentially? Like, in this case, when you reach level 75, you unlock the ability to choose an archetype, and you can just pick and choose which one you want without having to spend skill points on it? Aside from archetypes, what other major things in the game have a positive and negative to them? Like, when it comes to selecting stuff. I need more than this. I don't think so, right? Artisan versus Treasure Hunter? I'll be honest, like, no, I mean, I'm acting like I haven't said this before. I like the idea of having to make an extremely game-changing decision, and it's between one of two things. I like the concept of picking Artisan or Treasure Hunter, and that's your series. I don't like how much content currently is lost from not going Artisan. Because there's so much content in Artisan that allows for, like, adaptive gameplay that it just feels awful that if you want to go Treasure Hunter, you can't do those things. Like, if I went Treasure Hunter and all these updates happened for Artisan, I'd be crushed. I'd be like, dude, I want to be able to do all that stuff. It's not, lady. Oh, the catalysts. Hmm. That was my time in Assembler. Come back, friend. Not interested in all the rolls and re-rolls and chaining rolls, etc. I'd rather just run vaults. I don't feel like putting catalysts and crystals much of an entertainment as a viewer. Like if you want to switch, there's the costs, but the archetypes should be a selection outside of skill points. Obviously, it's not completely compatible with the direction they went, so it's not like just to do this and it's fixed, but I'd rather see archetypes giving a direction, focus, and skills fleshing out past that. Like different WoW skill trees. The give take is in choosing what you want to improve, not what you want to improve and break at the same time. Yeah, I feel like there's a complication. Maybe I'm misreading this, but like, I feel like there's a complication in the fact that Iskall for game design wants builds. He doesn't want classes. So like, where is the middle ground between a build being offered and it becoming a class? I don't know. To be honest with you, I've been playing a lot of this game and just been like hyper focused on streaming. I haven't really sat down to think about what I do and don't enjoy on here. And that's probably weird considering the amount of playtime that I put into this series. But I haven't really like sat down and thought like, this could use changing. This could, you know, like anytime like Hellfire or Iskall ask me, or even like, you know, this conversation right now, ask me like, do you like this? Or would you like it changed? I always have to kind of pause and be like, do I? I've never really thought about that or not. I've just been on autopilot for a while, just kind of like doing, I suppose. Mm. Why do humans have the capability to swallow water incorrectly? Player tip. So touching coal? Yeah, because I want to get like 7,000 and I have plenty of power. What are we up to today? Contemplating why humans suck. I think there's so many different ways to progress in this pack. It doesn't really matter if there's particular aspects you don't want to engage in. Like, you don't have to take an archetype to do well. You don't have to use catalysts. You don't have to go one particular mod, which is enjoyable for viewers and players because everyone's different. Kara took my water, and I don't know if it's because she's refilling it, or if it's because she doesn't think that I can be trusted alone with water. Both are extremely valid. How much is this draining on my power, actually? Not too much. Thank you very much. I don't need a cough drop, I'm okay. Thank you, though. You know what I do need? 4 fried eggs and a nice bagel. Sounds delicious to me right now. Ugh. I'm afraid that the game is being optimized only for people who have lots of free time and love for grinding. I would love to play Valhalla, but I'm afraid I won't have the patience to grind for all the things I want to experience in the game. I mean, you do have a pretty good reference for time. Like, take the fact that most of my streams are about 8 hours in length. You can average that it's 8 hours every stream. I'm on day 75, which is 2.5 months. I also got a pretty good, like, starting buff, having joined into a multiplayer world. So, like, maybe you can add an extra 10 days on top of that to kind of get to where I started on things. Maybe even 15, depending on, like, how slowly you would go. So essentially, I'm like nearly 3 months in, and this is where I'm at with my time. And also, like, I guess like most of the stuff I've done off camera has been just like base TLC, not really like mod pack progression, but more just like, you know, the booklet and stuff that I do with my armory or whatever. Well, maybe get factor that in, so maybe it's a little bit more than 8 hours a day on average. Like 8 hours per the 75 that I've streamed. It's interesting because, like, here's the thing. If Vault Hunters remains this grindy, where I'm at right now, needing to get 10,000 of every rock, 2,000 coal, like, I know I have optimizations to be able to help myself in doing that, but right now it definitely does feel pretty painful. I can feel myself kind of getting over the hump in that I have a lot of mods and stuff to be able to help me out with this grind, whereas before I didn't really. Like the Botanian Magnet, for example, is a big step up in how I acquire a lot of blocks without having to worry about, holy shit, without having to worry about, like magnet durability or like flame rank stuff. It's just faster that way. But like, I'm hoping that as I progress, I'm gonna noticeably get past that hump of grinding. Oh yeah. And that things will become more automated. Because that's like the whole point of what I'm working toward, right? Is like, my biggest thing is getting Industrial 4 going and trying to automate crystal crafting as much as I can from there on. And then at that point, the pack will feel a lot less grindy to me. I hope that that's attainable at least in the next, like, month or so. If not, it's gonna get pretty painful. Like, I need to just be able to see myself getting to that late game automation and not have that be blocked from me anytime soon. As long as the progression remains clear in the fact that it seems like, maybe you guys can agree or disagree, my timeline for this series seems to have gone early game, not very grindy, run a lot of vaults, get a ton of crystals, absolutely just slam down vaults. Transition from early to mid game was start unlocking mods, start optimizing out of vault experiences, crafting, crystal grinding, etc. Mid game is like where things get really grindy. Like where I've been at over the last like few weeks, crystals can get you stuck for a while and take a long ass time to finish. And you don't run as many vaults as you used to. Like nearly as many vaults, because each vault has gotten more valuable because the cost of a crystal is significantly more valuable because of how much time you put into it. That's where, like, I'm at right now in experiencing mid-game. I'm hoping my transition to late game, which I want to feel like I'm getting closer to late game than I am still in mid-game. Like, I feel like I'm in the later stages of mid-game working on bridging the late-game gap. I know I'm not there yet, but I'm hoping that goes back to what the early game was, of just being able to churn out tons and tons of vaults with not as much downtime in between them as I have right now. I think that's where I'm at on things. Because I feel like for all the time that I've spent out of the vault getting mods unlocked and setting up infrastructure, too much longer of having difficult crystal crafting is just going to feel punishing. Like, here's the thing. Iskall says he doesn't want you to have to unlock mods, right? To be able to progress. I was at a point a while ago where I felt like the mods were giving me an extremely good edge in getting vault crystals and my infrastructure all together, organization. But right now I'm in a phase where I feel like if I didn't have mods, I'd be fucked. As much as this guy's saying that, like, you shouldn't have to get mods if you don't want to, imagine if I didn't have Mechanism and, like, my digital miner and then Botania's stuff. I would be in horrible shape for getting crystals. I'd be spending so much more time in between vaults to where it would just be awful. I'd be spending, like, a couple days, 3 days on a single crystal. And so my, like, whole Mechanism thing and, like, the, you know, going different mods and playing in a different playstyle is feeling less like my choice and more like I needed to do this. All of this feels like I'm, like, I don't know. The digital miner, in some aspects, does feel like a really good step ahead, but also feels like if I didn't have this, God, it'd be tough. The 75 to 100 experience is pretty rough. There was no gear upgrades from vaults, so running vaults felt like it was usually not that beneficial. I was trying to run through without dumping through my vault food. Finally, I just got tired of it and ate my way up from like 87. Yeah, and I think your experience from level 100 to 150 is going to be a lot smoother. I even feel like my experience now from 150 to 200, especially with the artisan changes, could be a lot smoother as well. But yeah, just like right now, crystal grinding is the, so fucking tired of the mobs in the, sorry, I just, please, God, stop existing. Fuck phantoms. My lord, what a terrible fucking mob. I'm sorry. Why were they added into the game? They are awful. Their hitbox is shit. Their mechanics are terrible. Sandbox game. By the way, you better make sure that you sleep every 2 days. Oh my lord, drive my head into drywall. Sorry. Anyway. I'm glad my frustration can be met with Omega Lols. Makes me feel better about getting angry. Alright, that's enough of you. You can start the rest without Silk Touch, please. I'm just gonna do it here. Just gotta send it, bruh. This will be fun. I don't think I was an optimal gameplay style now. Before you can take up any skill mainly, you can take any mod you want, but now it's nope, you can't go luck anymore. Get roll, go next. It is difficult because any mod pack is gonna have metas to it. That's just how video games work. But yeah, right now, I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's too many different ways to play the game. When, for progression's sake, some things you just have to go. I don't know, there's a couple different ways. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't thought about this too much, but I don't know. I'm definitely like, I'm just feeling a lot of burn from the amount of grinding that I have to do and infrastructure work. Like I said, it's a lot of downtime outside of vaults. And I know I just got through like 6 crystals. I understand that completely. But when your Windar is -8, crystals kind of need to come out at a rampant pace. Honors is ending? No. The thing Pete's not taking into account is time spent, as Pete hasn't died yet, even once. That's also fair. I haven't had a major setback yet. That's a good point, actually. But then again, maybe me not having, like, a setback yet means that I'm getting closer and closer to the end game. Or, sorry, not end game. Late game stages sooner than other people would. You know? You haven't died yet? Not in a vault. I've died plenty of times off, like, outside of a vault, just in the vanilla Minecraft world, but I haven't died inside of a vault and lost my items before. Technically, I have twice, but it was both from lagouts and I got my stuff back. E. Another normal. Is all but normals? All but normals. Well, I have what you're looking for. God, I silk touched. Let me log in right now. Okay. I feel like the combat and vault running options are still variable and interesting with the skills you take, but yeah, the crystal crafting grind could probably be toned down. Do you guys ever expel all of your feelings out? And then immediately think to yourself, what if that's not actually how I feel? You start thinking about other things, other variables, and you're like, maybe it's not actually that bad. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe it's perfectly fine. That's what my brain is doing right now. I'm talking about all this stuff, and I'm just sitting here thinking, but what if I actually don't feel that way? I fucking hate thinking. I hate thinking so much. I hate anxiety. I hate... There's so many things that just suck. As a human. Why can I not just have concrete thoughts while streaming and not immediately end stream and think, I don't know if I believe in any of what I just said. I should delete the VOD and never talk about it again. I think that so often. God damn it. I hate that I do that. I don't know if I've ever actually mentioned that I do that, but I do that so often. So often I'll go on stream and talk about, like, so many things that I'm passionate about, and then end stream and think, I don't know if I believe in any of what I just said. Is he gonna delete today's VOD? I might. I might do it. So how do you guys feel if I just deleted all of you? You're all in a VOD, you're all about to get deleted. Bang. Deletion. Please, okay, dude. You can't say that. You cannot say that. That's not something you can say. Stream rated mature for existentialism. Joke's on you. I don't know what that word means. Like, there is a very real reality where the reason that I've never sat down and thought about how I feel about this game is because I enjoy all of it and I have no room to complain. I don't remember what it was, but there was something I really wanted to see your reaction to and you toasted the VOD before I could watch it. Probably for that reaction. I wonder what that was. If you figure it out, I'll tell you. Okay. This guy still hasn't taken this? What the fuck? Bro, it's an echo. Dude, take the thing. Do it. Take the thing. Go. That's a lot of kelp. Or that's a lot of bone meal. How do you turn this thing on again? Lever here. I think. I think I was seeing your reaction to my health pot auto mixer. Wait, I toasted the VOD for that? No shot. Wait, I did? Wait, no, it's dope as hell. Why would I toast the VOD for that? Bro, I want toast. I'm hungry. I want food. Too much thinking. Not enough sustenance. I want toast too! So you should both go and get toast. Wait. You're at a restaurant. You order fried eggs. They ask you what kind of toast you like. You ask what kind of toast they have. They say anything. What kind of toast are you ordering, Zine? What kind of toast do you get with your breakfast? Basic bitch white toast. Nah! Oh, God, I feel like I just had my heart pummeled over. White toast? That's the only thing in the world that's whiter than I am. I can't do wheat bread? What are your thoughts on rye or sourdough? How do those rate? I'm reimbursing him for the bone meal, by the way. A good sourdough is good, but not for breakfast. Understandable. What about rye? I feel like rye toast is severely underrated, and it makes me very sad. I think rye toast is the GOAT for dipping in egg yolk. I don't think there's a better toast out there. Smell puts you off? Rye toast has a smell? Bro, is my nose just perma stuffed? Do I not smell anything? Give me that spinach bacon cheese omelet with hollandaise sauce and sourdough with raspberry jelly. Carrie, do you want to stay up for another 4.5 hours and go out and get breakfast? Make a bamboo farm. No, Iscal said I could use his. Solution solved. You used to work as a cook at a breakfast diner? Dude, if you ever meet up... Actually, you probably wouldn't want to make me breakfast. That'd probably be like the last thing that you want to make. But that's awesome, though. I have such a respect for people who work at, like, who cook breakfast. At, like, diners. I cook you eggs, no prob. That's one of the only things that I can do well. Granted, it might be one of the only things I can do, period. But, it is something I can do well. I can cook a mean egg. My chat recently just got me, or not my chat, but my friend recently just got me on pasture-raised eggs over just like standard store-bought eggs. Oh my lord, the difference. And I'm a guy who doesn't do like salt and pepper or anything. I just eat a plain egg and I'm good. But the difference in those eggs, oh my god. I have not tried them in French toast yet, no. Yeah, the yolk, yeah, the yolk is massive. Free range? I don't know if there's a difference. See, and that was me with pasta. I always just cook my pasta in boiling water, you know? And everybody always said, throw a little bit of salt in the water. That makes the taste, and I'm like... Pfft. They haven't tried my Barilla pasta before. Yeah, it makes a good difference. Salt and pasta in boiling water, yes, 100%. Which sauce? Anything but white sauce is the wrong answer. White sauce? Do you mean Alfredo? Alfredo is incredible. I would say my favorite pasta sauce, though, is probably, garlic and olive oil. Give me pasta in garlic and olive oil, and I'm over the moon. Second would probably be tomato basil, and then very close to it is, Alfredo. Spaghetti should only be eaten with meat sauce, not marinara, don't at me. True and real. Pesto? Pesto's also very good. Pesto is also very good. A good sourdough dipped in olive oil and balsamic vinegar. Oh. Yeah, that's good right there. I was doing so well and now I'm so hungry. Me too, dude. If you're new to the stream, something that I often do is when I'm hungry, I talk about food a lot. And I usually get chat involved. So if you're ever hungry while watching one of my streams, just be aware that it can very quickly be amplified. This is real talk, full attention here. Your brain will reject this idea. It lies, it is so good. Strawberry ice cream with some balsamic vinegar added to it, believe me. Strawberry ice cream with balsamic vinegar added to it. Can I get a description? Kara. Oh, it sent me. Thank you so much. Strawberry ice cream, like a bowl of strawberry ice cream. Then put some okay. I was asking what it did for you. Like, does it taste better? Does it bring out the berry in the straw? Is it like a pleasure sensor kind of reaction thing? Like, I just wanted some kind of description other than dipping ice cream in vinegar and going with it. Okay, it gets you going. That's all I had to know. All you had to do was say it was a personal thing that you're trying to experiment with other people. Wait, what? I'm lagging? I was just laughing uncontrollably at the comment that you made. I love it. That was very wonderful. I have a bit too much bamboo, I think. Maybe not enough? Maybe not enough? I think that was just enough. Okay, we can stop this now. Ooh. How much did you spend? Quite a lot. Let me give that all back. It's served as a high-end dessert in fancy restaurants and no one believes me. Really? Alright, Kara, you know the deal. Strawberry ice cream, balsamic vinegar. Listen. If there's something that I've learned to understand, is that humans are typically very passionate creatures. And that's something that is kind of a marvel. If there's one thing to never disrespect, is a person's absolute strongest opinions on foods you've never fucking heard of or tried. Oftentimes, you can judge a person's entire character based off of it. Like Zine, I don't know you on a personal level, right? Like, we've just started talking over the last, like, month or two. But, like, if I go to a store and try this and make this, I'm gonna just, like, associate the taste of that dish with your entire brain capacity. That's just gonna encompass my envisionment of you. Okay. Okay. My envisionment would probably be... I mean, what's my favorite... I mean, I wouldn't say it's your favorite food. But what's like a... God, I'm trying to think. I'm a pretty basic bitch when it comes to food. What's a food, like, combination that normally wouldn't be something you would expect? I'm gonna think about that one. You're wearing the wrong helmet? I am not. Celery and peanut butter, anyone? Dude, that's incredible. Yes, celery and peanut butter is fantastic. One of my favorite meals to cook myself is scrambled or over medium eggs, some hash browns, pile them together and dump salsa on it and call it a good day. I'm a simple man, primer and baked potato, let's go. That's a good old egg scrambled right there. I haven't been on scrambled eggs for a bit. I've been mostly on fried eggs. Cool. Ice cream and mayo? See, like, I don't know. I will never knock a combination of things. It is crazy what you can get when you combine shit. Ketchup? Not really that big of a fan. It's okay, but like, I don't know. Bit too like The flavor is just a bit too strong for me. It's a bit too overbearing, I guess is the word. Mayo, not that much of a fan. Light mayo on a good turkey sandwich or a little bit into like some tuna salad or something. You know, like really simple, very minuscule amounts of mayo. I'm good with. If I can taste the mayo, like if I can feel it on my tongue, no. I'm immediately stopping whatever I'm eating. You combine both of those, and you get the most delicious fry sauce I've ever had. Ketchup and mayo. It's like a pink, beautiful sauce that goes on burgers or fries, and it is to die for. It is fantastic. Would I have either of the two separately? No, not at all. Barely ever. But the combination? How does it work? I don't know. It's just how it is. And that's just an example that I give where it's like, you can't, like, and combinations of food, I say this example too, like guacamole, for example, right? Guacamole is one of my favorite things in the entire world. I love good guacamole. Sour cream, on the other hand, is something, it's one of my top 5 foods, and it's one of the only foods I cannot eat if it's just alone. Like, it's revolting to me. I cannot swallow it. I just can't. However, throw some sour cream into guacamole, you solve an oxidation problem, it stays green for longer, and it tastes fantastic. How does it work? I don't know. But it does. Any honey mustard in chat? Honey mustard, honey Dijon, yes. Phenomenal. Throw that shit on salmon. I'm over the moon. Regular mustard, though? Eh. Dijon over honey mustard. Agreed. Agreed. We had cob loaf? I don't know what that is. Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, dude. How many bones do I have? Eh. Okay. Well, this is gonna be fun. Heck. This guy's the farm for that? Good for him. Dramatically prefer Miracle Whip over Mayo. This earns me a great judgment from my peers, but I accept it. Never had Miracle Whip before. Marshmallows or marshmallow fluff? God, I love those puffy little cylinders of sugar. I love marshmallows. How about hollandaise sauce? I'm not too big on hollandaise sauce. Kara is very big on hollandaise sauce. Kara loves it. I don't dislike hollandaise sauce. But I really like, what was I saying? Sorry. I don't dislike hollandaise sauce. I just haven't really, like, tried it on too many things. But yeah, Kara loves it. I mean, not guys talk about Chick-fil-A sauce? No, I have morals. If you eat at a place that donates millions of dollars to anti-LGBT communities, it's a reflection of your character. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm not supporting it. Also, Chick-fil-A sandwiches suck, and I make better chicken sandwiches and better waffle fries. Soggy, dry shits. That's fair, Zine, but yeah, usually it's only on Sundays anyway, and you're like, well, that solves the problem. Have you ever been to the Netherlands? If so, what's the weirdest and most delicious thing you ate there? I've never been out of the country before. Popeyes chicken sandwich is so good? I haven't had it! We don't have a Popeyes here in Spokane. We have Popeyes in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. But that's Idaho. What are your thoughts on pumpernickel? Since you talked about rye getting a bad rap. I don't think I've ever had pumpernickel. Have I? I don't think so. You're in Spokane? Spokane. I am, yes. You are too. Yo, remember when Xfinity decided to black out the entire county for 20 minutes? That was fun. You will have no internet or TV or phone. You will die. Just kidding. I had about some Popeyes today because the Mexican restaurant I wanted was closed on Sundays and I forgot what day it was, and Popeyes is next door. A respectable compromise, though. You know, the more I think about it, the more I really just think tacos are one of the best foods on the entire planet. Truing? Like, just tacos... Zine, the reason why I disagree with that, even... The best burrito beats out the best taco. But tacos generally are better than burritos for the sense that burritos rely heavily on how the burrito was wrapped. I'm sorry, if I'm getting like a burrito that has chicken and rice and guacamole and pico de gallo, I don't want all the chicken shoved on one side and all the guacamole shoved on the other side. Where I have to like double bite to get the, like, I want a mixture of it, right? If I get that mixture, I'm golden, I'm over the moon. But like tacos usually don't have that problem. Flour tortillas are great. I'm not a fan of corn tortilla. I like both. Both are good. You're just talking about the problems with Taco Bell burritos? No, I'm talking about the problems with Chipotle burritos, admittedly. Then again, I haven't had many bad burritos from authentic Mexican restaurants. I'm also not really one to like wet burritos. Mainly because like an overload of salsa or sauce is just something that I can not do with. I'm very plain when it comes to food in that regard. Now it's when you bite into a burrito and you get just like you get like the bow tie of it. So you just get a giant chunk of tortilla. There's no contents because it's just like the 7-layer flap of tortilla that they use to tie the burrito up with. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I guess I just missed the food. No, loot tables probably won't be updated until level 250. That being said, I do wonder if getting the level 200 is going to allow me to potentially get Epic Plus Vault Gear as a drop outside of goblins and treasure rooms. McDonald's breakfast sauces, burritos, ice cream. I saw a debate on Twitter, and I want your guys' opinions on this, okay? McGriddles, right? The McMuffin, but with the pancake buns. Apparently, there was a whole debacle on cheese. Some people get it with cheese with everything. Other people say, what the hell is that? I didn't even know they had it. What's the split here? I never thought about it until I saw that debate of the like cheese in a McGriddle. Because like it makes sense if you're eating like a what's it called? Bro, I can't even remember the name of the damn thing. Anyway, cheese would be on there, right? It's a breakfast sandwich, but like some people say, well, because it's pancakes, you don't want cheese on pancakes. See, Lin Makers, you have my, like, Twitter's exact reaction. Majority of people didn't even know you could. Bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle with a caramel macchiato and a hash brown. You're absolutely set. McDonald's hash browns are goated. I need one more inventory space and it's pissing me off. This is a problem. Not happy about it. Bring this stuff to Australia, please, so we can try. Dude, bring your entire continent over here. Dude, you people with your macas, you guys get, like, silver, like, trays for your fries. Y'all McDonald's are miles ahead of ours. Don't even say, like, oh, bring some of that US stuff over there. Hell no. I want to taste what you guys are tasting. I hope crepes haunt me, though. I wanted to taste it like wet dog, so I've not been there since. Carol, was that when we were there? Like a long time ago? I thought I remember you getting a crepe and hating it. I would deadass order McDonald's breakfast right now if that didn't mean that it had been sitting there for like the last 14 hours. I cannot fucking drink water tonight. How have I done this twice? Bro, Kara should have taken the water away from me, dude. The ladder was right. What is going on? Remind me what fairy bread is again? Does the US have bagels at McDonald's? No. White bread, butter, and sprinkles. I've never had that before. It's an Australian food. Okay. I'll explain a little bit. You gotta cover the entire piece of bread with sprinkles. Oh, no shot. Like, the entire piece of bread is just a coat of sprinkles. Dude, I tried a Pop-Tart because I was like, I used to love these as a kid. I tried a Pop-Tart again. That shit gave me a headache. Young me was like, Pop-Tarts are where it's at. Toaster Strudels are eh. Older me was like, dude, Toaster Strudels are quality. Pop-Tarts are ass. Then again, I was always the kid to... I microwave my Pop-Tarts. I don't understand cold Pop-Tarts. You gotta heat that shit up, man. I was probably a very high-maintenance child. I won't be scared to admit it. I liked what I liked. Figure it out. Ain't my problem. Partokyo, or Partokyo, thank you very much for the tier 1. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, toaster, my bad. Yeah, toaster. Yeah, toaster, not microwave. Alright, my bad. Microwave Pop-Tart. Chat, how old were you guys when you learned that cup noodles doesn't actually have O or of in it? It's not cup of noodles or cup O noodles, it's just cup noodle. I learned that like maybe 5 years ago. Bro, Zine, you're not even wrong. I just choked on water twice. Like, today? I'm showing you right now. Bro. It's cup noodle. Don't look at this curse shit. It's just cup noodles. There's no O. It's just cup noodle. Cup the noodle. Step 1 of eating cup noodle. Open, remove nasty dried carrots and peas and scrap stuff too. Yes! I always scrape that shit off. If someone gave me cup noodles with all the stuff in it, I'm not eating it. Just plain noodle. I don't need any of the veggies. I could go for cup noodles right now. Like, that sounds good. I would gladly ingest in 3 grams of sodium right now. The hell did the extra O came from? Berenstein. You thought it was there when you were reading your Berenstein's Bear book back in library of 2nd grade. Top ramen beats cup noodles if for no other reason than no veggies. How many of you were the person in elementary school to just take a thing of top ramen, open it up, pour the seasoning packet on it, and just bite that shit? I knew way too many people in elementary who would just fucking eat that thing like it was a protein bar. And I could never get around to it. You break it up in the package beforehand? I also knew someone, yeah, who would like... And then just... Don't clip that. Or do. Either's fine. Salad topping but crushed? You use top ramen as a salad topping? Interesting. I think we were done with sunflowers like 1,000 bone meals ago. Oh, ready for the next crystal. Hey, bud. Andesite and that. Okay. Hey, Scale. Hello. Give me right now what kind of bread you order when you go out to a diner for breakfast. You sit down, you say, I'd like some egg, and they say, what kind of toast would you like? You ask what kind, they say any kind. What are you ordering? This dude said French toast. Holy shit, you're on another level right now. Has there been tax returns yet? No. I started stream when it wasn't Monday. It's kind of just like a late night thing. To be honest, I'm surprised that I'm still going, but hey. I have a chronic condition called streaminatitis. It's a condition where I cannot stream for longer than 8 hours, or for less than 8 hours. How does this song sound like one of the Lumas from Super Mario Galaxy is speaking into my ear? Hello, I just want to know what fucking toast you like, dude! I'm getting Donald. Ask him what toast he likes at a diner when he's out eating breakfast. I don't care anymore. Bro, am I even looking? I'm looking for diarrhea right now, okay? Not diarrhea, I'm looking for andesite. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm under the lava. How the hell do I get down to Y level 10? Where is Thing? Hello, Thing. That's useless, I think, right? I think that's useless. It says max 4, and I already have looting 5. Fairly confident it's useless. But it's cool. It looks cool. I asked. You are at a diner. You are ordering breakfast. You order egg. The waiter says, what kind of bread or toast, what kind of toast would you like? You ask what kind of toast. They say, we have any kind of toast that you want. What kind of toast are you getting with your meal? In craft andesite, you know? No, I didn't know that. Bro, I... Iskell, I'm the one getting rolled. Don't get confused. Go on. Thank you. Zine came in here and said the exact same thing. And we were just back and forth talking about how any kind of bread, and he picked white bread. And so when I asked you and you Donald, I just said, I'm just gonna assume that Iskell said white bread, and I'm gonna go about my sadness. Anyway. Shocking. All advancements. Let's go. Okay. Yes, I happily would. I happily would. Oh, that was like nearly exact. How much do I have? I was 34 andesite off from that. My god. Alright, I need quartz.
It's actually a really good garlic bread. Garlic bread is my favorite food. I could honestly eat it for every meal. Or just eat it all the time without even stopping.
You get fat.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
You have not watched Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. It is a very charming and well directed movie. It's a wonderful tune. All of it with some rather outdated humor. Man in a bottle? What the fuck? What? 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 Wait, what does this do? I got my head from that. Ow! God damn! What the fuck? That straight up would have killed me if I wasn't on more than 10 hearts. I have night vision for 5 minutes. Oh! Oh, dude, this is tripping with the song way too much. That was actually perfect. Oh. I'm in a fever dream right now. How do you make more? Oh my god, you can just put... God, Brennan, I wonder how you get mana in a bottle. Oh, this is too much for me. Oh, purple. Okay. That's soothing. Oh. I see. Do you not have speed upgrades? That's problematic. I don't know why you don't. You absolutely should. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Config filter item stack. No, config filter tag. I would like forage ores quartz. Nice. You want silk touch? Yes. Not saying you should, but you can drink mad so you have enough heads to line the temple outside. Good one. Wishing a very happy good morning to everyone who fell asleep at their computer and just got flashbang from the pink. True. Before I leave stream, we're not streaming staying up till 5 a.m., right? I'm hungry. Gary, you hungry? I want food, but I don't want fast food. Or I might just, like, go make myself a bowl of cereal. Stop complaining. You're tired? But are you hungry? Wait. Well, you don't have that much, Brandon, so that would be why. There you go, genius. I did not like that. Welcome home, welcome back. You. Triple. Ooh, baby. Oh my god, that was graceful. Whoa. When was the last time I got a lucky ulcer? I need to go find that pumpkin biome. Also, am I out of gold? Well, technically no, but technically yes. Oh. Hmm. Okay. That's a good amount of alt rocks. First of all, I'll get rid of the more difficult part now. Do I know how to play this game? We're about to find out. Not necessary. I got it half right. Back to the nether. Back to nether, yes. You complain about the time, but you don't want to do any farms about it. Look, Escal, every time he's in alter something that he has no farm, he builds it. Brother, did you not just see me put down a digital miner that mined up, like, a bunch of quartz while I stood still and read chat? Are you not seeing a Botania magnet, an atomic disassembler, and a mechanism jetpack all allow me to easily be able to pick up nether quartz while using a portable teleporter from mechanism to be able to get back home, all while multiplying ores using a quintupler system for mechanism? The fuck are you talking about? I've gone through like 12 crystals. My complaints have nothing to do with what I just did. Buddy, I think you should set up some farms. I think you should set up some farms. Buddy, I think you should set up some farms. Have you thought about setting up some farms? 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 You call a farm right-clicking for half an hour? That's the only thing you just got from that? Oh my lord, you're cherry-picking so hard. Shut up. Yeah, I right-clicked a flower for 10 minutes because I wanted to vibe and talk with chat about food. Oh my lord. Good job grasping on the only straw that was within reach of you. Jesus Christ. Pumpkins. Where are pumpkin? Where is pumpkin? Where are pumpkin? Oh, I feel like I had chords to it. I don't know what happened to them though. Where pumpkin? Is there no pumpkin? No, those are trees. That's a yeah, that's a okay, it's a village. Pumpkin searching time. We're looking for the Pumpkin King. Nah, not actually, just to buy him though. You did say you wanted to automate everything for altars. Kind of uncool when you go off on chatters asking about plans that might have changed, to be honest. No, I was going off on someone for giving me shit when I was talking about I'm talking about the entire grind of like mid game and the progression tiers and like there was a whole conversation based around that. I was going off on someone who was giving me flack for not making farms, comparing me to Iskal, who every time something comes up makes a farm for it, completely ignoring the months of infrastructure that I've made to get me to where I am in crystal crafting, and the farms that I made recently to be able to get to certain parts of crystal crafting. That's why I was going off on them, because they sounded like a dumbass who was only focusing on the, you haven't done anything, allow me to compare you to someone who has. When I could very easily say things that I've done that Iskal hasn't. We've both done things in our own regard because we're both currently in that mid-game setting. Where I'm saying that the amount of items required and how in-depth it can be extremely taxing, and I'm hoping that I get over the hump into the later game stages where it's a little bit more rewarding and automated than it is currently. That was my whole conversation and issue. Not just simply, why don't you go make some vanilla farms or some other modded farms like this other player does? That was a plum forest? Wait, was it? Oh, where? Whoa. I seen a plum forest. New green stem trees, those big pumpkin structures? Wait, actually? Where? Oh, shit. All back here, huh? These all pumpkins. Yeah, it looks like a pumpkin to me. Thank you very much for pointing that out. I completely missed it. MVP material. Oh, I missed the stem. What's up, bud? Ooh. Nice, you get to live. Hold on. I'm not untime you out. It's not about them suggesting. It was under the... I'm off it. Don't worry about it. Don't think I'm not taking you too. Small pumpkins, big pumpkins. I like them all. I'll relax. Can you mana dupe pumpkins? Even if I could, I don't think I have enough infrastructure to be able to. Oh, we gotta go far. We gotta go way far. Big pumps. So we could twerker these. We have Denshu before. I'm wondering if I want to set that up because this isn't like the pumpkin biome I was looking for. It's got some pumpkins. It's not the biome. It's quite the large one at that, though. Definitely quite large. How many pumpkins do we need? Remember? Didn't you grind crystals 2 streams ago? Did you use them all or is it just grinding more? I only got like 2 or 3 crystals off that session. It wasn't like a proper crystal grinding session, if I recall what you're talking about. Pumpkins are blocks. Technically, I think. Leave me alone. Did you mind the pumpkins? Pumpkins do not deserve such embarrassment. To be mined is one thing. To be digitally mined, dude, they never recover. Ooh. Oh, frick. Run away from that. Well, that got eaten up quickly. Don't know if we still have more to go, but I'm kind of just yoinking right now. We can grab the pumpkins from here and then twerker them later if we need. The problem is I'm gonna want to put at least one pumpkin downstairs, maybe some in the Botania. Not Botania, I don't know. I want to put it somewhere other than the items QIO, because if it does wind up coming up again in the altar, they're probably all just going to wind up getting eaten. Then I won't have any to farm. That should be more than enough. Definitely more than enough. In fact, I think I didn't need any of that, because I'm pretty sure there was more pumpkins down that I didn't see, so. Think we're good. Think we're good. Got some in my offhand that we can bring down to the below, and then, yeah. Hey, fought the guy yet? Yeah, quite a while ago. Well, not quite a while ago, but a bit ago. What time's Twitch Rivals on the 30th? 2 p.m. PST is the event, 1 p.m. PST is the check-in. I don't know when I'm going to be live that day, but we'll figure it out. How many crystals have we done? We've done 9. Could we get a 10th? Holy shit. Sorry, I thought that was 4 digits, not 5. My god. Okay, well, I definitely don't have that much. Good God, man. I have a sense of decency. Right, pumpkins are going in where? Down here. Or the grace time is a lot between the games, so what do you do then? Dota. Cool. Looks good. Yeah, pumpkin's working here too. Alright. Time to hoe up some seeds. Thinking Praise is a luck crystal? I haven't heard the sound or seen the particles. And I'm pretty sure I don't have particles off. Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything. So. If that's the case, I'm very much wondering what is going on. Do I need pumpkin stems to grow them? Yeah, I'm not growing them there, I'm just putting them there. If I actually want to go grow them, I'm gonna bring them out somewhere else that's work with them. I guess I could have just taken the pumpkins and turned them into stems then. That's smarter. No, it's much smarter. Yeah, I'll do that. What's the total crystals made forever count? Wondering at what stage 12k needs a thing? I've needed 12k like blocks, even up to like 20k blocks a while ago, but for items, I guess. We're currently sitting at 200. Oh, we crafted our 200th crystal just a second ago. We're at 201 crystals crafted. We've furthered the hump. We are over 200. Keep track of the number? Nah, we need like 12k. I'm just gonna keep dumping it in my QIO over time. Get us on that way. Watch this. I realize it's been voiding them. Not a fan of that. Okay. So, we're gonna do a couple things differently than what we're doing right now. We're gonna go here, we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. Okay. I want to go directly into my inventory and into the QIO. Problem with Danks is that they can't be hooked up to the altar directly, but the QIO inventory can. You're voiding wheat too? Eh. Meh. Player diff. That's impressive. How quickly that happens. Didn't mean to right click or left click. Whoops. Which is theoretically get minus 29 favor and only have like 30 seconds left in the normal vault. Leaves you wondering what the possibilities are. That's for sure. Okay, that'll be enough. We done otherwise? Sorry? Thank you. Hey, Beta! What's up, Brooke? That's what I'm wondering, too. Good one. Very good one, very good one. Lucky Altar. Bang! The heck, man? It's actually not too bad. Okay. Coal and... Okay. So it ate up all my coal, right? Should have at least, I assume, because mechanism and everything. Understandable. Understandable, understandable. Yes, it's perfectly understandable. Comprehensible, comprehensible. Am I avoiding this shit? No. I just don't have enough. It makes me sad. Oh, should we have? Oh, plenty. Dude, I was Silk Touch mining a ton. I still got like plenty of power. I love that. No point in doing this. Well, actually, it's fine. Just empty it out. There we go. Okay. So we need purple blocks? Or purple? Not coarse fruit. Huh? Coarse fruit. Blasting off again. Not really sure what I tried doing there, but it was something. That's for sure. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Here's what you're gonna do, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. Nothing. Because we're gonna silk touch stuff. Oh! Have power. Thank you. Take the things for now. Morning, Onyx. Hope school goes well. Happy Monday and stuff. Is speed of digital miner be increased? No. The digital miner mines at the speed that it likes. And that's how it goes. Well, actually, no, sorry. You can give it speed upgrades. We already have speed and energy upgrades. This is the fastest it can go. It is doing its best. It do be doing its best, though. Let's see if that's going to be enough. You can keep going on regular coal, please. Just don't take too much of my power. Please, kind sir, do not. Wait. Thank you. Oh, frick. Wrong one. Oh, that was not even close. Okay, back out I go. My apologies. You have to be new to Digimon for it to work? No. Well, typically yes, but I have an anchor upgrade, which keeps the machines chunk loaded. So it can... And I also have an anchor upgrade on my quantum entangloper. Never mind, no I don't. Well, you can also have an anchor upgrade on that. That'll keep chunk loaded anywhere. Why is the speed one red? Doesn't really make much sense, does it? Well, redlining, I guess, could be considered speed, but also stop signs and stoplights are red. Yeah, I don't really know what's up with that. Beats me! It do be beating me. Well, this is going. I think I'm gonna grab myself a bite to eat. Can you have multiple digital miners? Sure. They're expensive to craft. Extremely expensive to craft, and with how expensive they're not worth it. But yeah, you can have multiple if you want it. Yeah, as many as you want. Morning, Juniper. Also, hi, I know I said hi or not. I feel like I had. Deadass? Man, I'm underestimating this. Shut up. They didn't have the kind of almond milk that I like at the store. I'm only mildly inconvenienced. I just thought I would share that. What kind of cereal is it? Shredded wheat. Plain basic cereal because this and Cheerios are the only two cereals in the entire United States that don't have excessive amounts of sugar in them. Not the milk. $758. All right. Has this always been here? Oh, wait. Oh, probably, considering I'm going the wrong way. Good one. I never went that way, so I never know. I've been hanging left my whole time in the end. Hanging left. Just like my political views. What? Relax. What? No shot, they don't die to this thing. Oh my lord. Be quiet. This guy was it's a bit early for Guac. So what time is it for you? 3:10 a.m. do be the early bits of the morning. Also, where's the course fruit going? Oh, on me. I'm just getting, like, nothing from it. Wait, does fortuning work? Wait, does fortuning work? No, surely not. No. Does it? No, I don't think it does. Yo, Methyl, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Excuse me. That was very unexpected, and I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, Meth. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you so much. Oh, Iskal. Iskal, are you here still? Sorry, I don't mean to disturb you if you were lurking. I was just wondering. If you were, I wanted to show you something. Okay. So, I saw your video, when you were doing your, like, thing of artisan or whatever, and you took inspiration from my stuff, which is super fucking cool, by the way. Thank you. It's, like, super flattering. I took a little bit of inspiration from you. Kind of. Basically, here, I'll show you. Basically, I went to your place, and I was like, he has a lectern. That's cool. So I made a lectern, for each armor set that I have. I don't know. I looked at the lectern that you had just like out in front to list every set that you had, and I was like, that's such a good idea. Books. And I could use that as like a visualizer. So I made a visualized graph using a lot of Unicode symbols and formatting to detail out and name every set that I have for reference. So going from top down, it's the name and then the description of it. Overall armor value, toughness value, and knockback value. This is resistance. This is parry. This is additional HP value. This is cooldown value. This is thorns, chance, and damage. This is fatal strike, chance, and damage. And then anything down here are the bonus attributes that the armor set has. So this one has fire resistance, regen, and wither immunity. And then the helmet, chestplate, boots, and leggings. Comparing that to like this over here, this is cooldown. So high CDR has 73% cooldown. And then this displays that this is luck and poison immunity is on the set. So thank you for the inspiration. I went like dummy hard on making sure that the outline or the like visuals for it was perfect, because I've been thinking about like how much work Artisan is gonna be like for the remainder of the series. So like having a visual is gonna make organizing different sets of gear much, much easier for me. I had like 12 different websites I was shuffling through, trying to figure out which one didn't show up as a square. I couldn't find stuff, man. It was hard. You know, love tier 3. Ooh. I'm glad you like it. I'm looking forward to tier 3. We have not gotten a single co-op in the last 11 crystals. Player diff. Lucky altar. How much coal are you gonna need from me? Does Barbaric need a slight damage cap nerf, say from 300 to 250, or does Glass Cannon need a slight buff, say from 300 to 350? Well, first, frontmost, if I'm looking for a 4 times damage buff, I'm never going to opt to take double the amount of damage that I normally would. That was my reason for going Barbaric. Even though I'm a much bigger fan of constant damage increases, not like dependent on any action that I'm doing. That's the reason why I have like Rampage, Berserk. So I never really saw like twice as much health for a constant being a good option, even though it's normally what I prefer. The problem is, how much can you buff Glass Cannon before you output too much damage? So with that being said, should Berserk get a nerf? Yeah, for speedrunning, I could definitely see. Well, I'm talking just like general run vaults, but I guess that's where the difference lies. I think the difference between the two should be 100%. Like, between the max of Barbaric and the max of Glass Cannon should be a 100% like gap in between. Whichever direction you want to take with that, I'd say is more on you. I don't know how much damage is too much damage for an archetype to be able to deal, but yeah, I think there needs to be a gap between the two, because I think Glass Cannon, for general purpose, has a much greater downside than Barbaric does. We're fixing one thing with Barbaric, though. Okay. How much string do I have? Need how much? 2,300. Ooh. We're fixing so you can't build Rage with AoE. You only get 1 hit per AoE, not 5,000. It's not awful. Yeah, it's not awful. It's not that bad. Because once you... Yeah, like, building up the rage is going to be a little bit more difficult, but actually maintaining it will be the same, because all you need is 1 hit to be able to keep the rage stack. That's fine. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Otherwise, like... Yeah. Hey, silverfish rooms. Silverfish are really just fucking over a lot of things. Causing a lot of problems. Those things are. We did for Berserk, we just missed for Barbarian. Fair enough. So it's a bug fix, not really like a balance change. Netherrack in that. How much Netherrack do I have? 2.8k. Ooh. Potato, potato. Potato, potato. True and real. I'm currently truing. Yep. Thank you for the coal. Go in here. And get eaten up immediately. And you come with me. We got work to do. Whoa. Go. It's not super prio, but I can see Barbaric going at 250% instead of 300%. Not a bad place, just want GC to have something extra on top, because its downside is worse, which by design, GC is supposed to be higher risk. But yeah, so I'm thinking like the 100% cap, so like you could lower Barbaric down to 250 and raise Glass Cannon up to 350. IMO. Digital Miner looks like it would be a good friend. I could see that. I could definitely see that, yeah. I'd make friends with the Digital Miner. Potentially even take it a step further. Oh god. This movie her all over again. Are silverfish needed? Can they just be removed instead of fixing all the problems they cause? Silverfish make are a pretty good mob inside of village portal rooms and dig sites if you're not careful. I think silverfish are a pretty critical mob to have. They're annoying. Well, getting shot by a skeleton that deals 0.003 damage and just like ticks your armor value or your durability down is also quite annoying. But annoying doesn't necessarily mean bad. Silverfish are rather dangerous, at least for me, because of the like sheer amount that I vein mine inside of like dig sites, for example. I don't think they're in a bad place. So you consider setting up filters in your storage system so you can have your digital miner auto dump into the correct quantum storage. More filters. Potentially. I swear I just heard this song like 5 minutes ago. Chat, do you guys think my playlist is too repetitive? I think it's 3.5 hours in duration right now. I definitely notice a repeat in songs if I've had it playing for the majority of the stream, but is it too much? Don't really notice it, to be honest. It's fine. Alright, cool. It's nice definitely be a night of like having the thing like going pretty much all the time. So like it doesn't always loop in a stream. But yeah. Love watching your last VOD, by the way. I watched every Cool. It's flattering. Thank you for enjoying my content, Scale. It does mean the world. I had a very lovely time with the recent soul shard changes. Loving that. Love you. Thank you very much for the 7. Thank you. Hey, so the number on Silverfish for soul shards the other night in dig site. Yep. Yeah, no, I saw that. I tried my hand at it as well too, just to kind of see what it was like. I only did it once and then I stopped because I'm like, this is getting fixed. But yeah, I can't imagine the amount of soul shards that you would wind up getting if you just plaster down an entire dig site. And like, you actually don't even need a dig site. That room, even if it's not a dig site variant, like just lava or water is just all silverfish. Empty space above the player is required. I've seen that command before. What's going on? Don't worry about messages. I'm not stressed. I was just wondering what was causing it. I hadn't seen those before. That's a lot of coal. How many hours is the Twitch Rivals in? $83. Pepe La, let's go. Pepe La. Yeah, I've got a really great team that I'm just excited to banter around with. I'm gonna try and win, as my whole team is, but I know the people that I'm with are gonna be able to make it enjoyable no matter what. That being said, it was very interesting watching the NA qualifiers today, where half the people who were playing didn't know what was going on. And there was only one singular game mode that lasted for an hour, and just the winning team out of that from each of the 4 moved on. Interesting, to say the least. Nah, I thought, I don't know, you expect me to know that. That ain't me. Second game, hide and seek? No, it was just like point defense. Like, you just held an objective in, like, different locations, and the map, like, rotated for an hour. That was the one fun game? Well, yeah, that was the one that was played today for the quals. What's your next project on the server? Oh, dude, someone was asking me why I wanted to go industrial before going, and I completely don't know all them. It was like a whole entire paragraph. Yo, if you were the person in the chat who asked that question, could you like say it again? I read your question, or like I read the first bit of it and wanted to respond, but then I didn't. I don't know why. Streamer Donald. Streamer Donald. Oh! These sticks are pissing me off. Go in there and stop talking. Oh my god. Dude, get out of my inventory. Do not talk to me again. Nope, 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 nope. I will not test my blood vessels tonight any further than I already am. Fuck. Oh, that's inconvenient. Away I go. Joey, never much to get to sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Imagine if you lose the digital miner. Just imagine. It's gone. Forever. Where the heck was I? Good question, I don't know the answer to. Wasn't I like here? I was like here. Yeah, I was back here, I think. I think I was here, wasn't I? Yeah, I'm way too fucking far. I'm way too far. Way too far. Wait. Yoink. I said 6K? Nah, it hasn't been that far out. Wait. Wait. No. That was kind of weird. I've forgotten where I was. I've forgotten where I was. Can't check hard enough. $27 to $88. Oh, dude, I was like kind of close. But actually, like, not at all. Hey, Rothgar. 39,500. $27. What? There. Further down here. Oh! Sup? Ooh. That is a lot of coal. Please stop. Thank you. Wait. Bang! That is not real? These are not real. Oh, it's slightly annoying. Just gonna have to imagine they're not there. You know, I'm over here getting faked out. You still going? Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Cool. No, I don't keep this one on void ever. Just because I know that I'll wind up losing out on a ton of valuable items. Method, thank you again very, very much for the mystery boxes and the hardened stone. I believe... Now, hold on. I want to make sure that I'm good on this. 90, 93, 96, 98, 99. Oh, man. Wait. Are we one away? Might be one away. $90, 93, 96, 899. Well, let's solve that problem real quick. Scorpion, thank you very much for the 20. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Chat, is it the arena, or is it the boss one that's worth 2? Which one of these is worth 1 and which one's worth 2? Terracotta good? Terracotta do be kind of good. Boss is worth 2. So Jillian's worth 2. Nice, thank you. I fucked up. I messed up. Score, thank you very much for this one gifted. Thank you, thank you. How am I gonna get an even percentage out of this now? Ah, I made a mistake. I can go speedrun a raffle real quick. I have to put a raffle crystal on, just buns my way through it. Or we get an arena. Dang it, I wanted to... Dang it, man! I would have been able to get it right now. Methyl with the hardened stone. Frick. 92. Then 95, 98. 95, 98. Dang it, man! Jillian, do you have... You do have 2 in here. Scorpion, do you have any in here? You do have some in here. Echo Killer, do you have any in here? Echo Killer does not. Okay, good. Good. So I'll throw in Scorpion and Jillian because those will balance it out. Or those will give them their maximum percentage. And then Echo Killer can go into a brand new one because the difference won't be anything. I don't want to split them up. Do I want to wait out for Terracotta then? Probably yes. Yeah, I'll hold off for a few. Dang it, man. Could have my Omega statue right now, and I just decided not to. What's up with that? It's whack. We're getting one too many Vault Rocks. Quite a lot of Vault Rocks. I need to go to the Nether now. Mincy, thank you very much for the 100K. Holy shit. Thank you very much for the Vault Burger. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. I managed to get 100K points. Took a long time because I'm a web. It doesn't like Gamma Big. Appreciate Mr. Sherman. Thanks for the great content. Yo, I got you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it very, very much. I know 100K is a hell of a lot of time to watch a streamer, so that means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Chat, everybody's alright? They saved the game. The game was almost over, but the game's saved. God bless. That was nearly it, man. Oh. close call. Very close call. Sometimes I just am really interested in my actions. Cool.
Love the content.
Trinity! Ooh. They've heard much of the tier 3 for 2 months. Thank you. Mid game, by the way. How much are we at? It definitely doesn't take as much time as it used to. It's pretty good. Thank you, Trinity, for the tier 3. Thank you so damn much. Thank you. And thank you for the... That's the ticket. That's the ticket right there. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Absolutely huge. Thank you so much. I will be buying that up very, very shortly. Thank you so much. This is pretty cheap for a Prot 5 as well, too. That's massive. Prot 5 is so much more important than, like, unbreaking or anything. Like, it's just... Ah, man, it's insane. The protection difference that you get. Hello, hope you're having a good night. I am having a good night, thank you. Hope the same for you. Honestly, crystal grinding has not been too bad today. It's kind of exciting me. We've just managed to punch through 12 crystals without too much of a halt. And it looks like that's going to continue. Never mind, I feel like I'm out of string now. Am I out of string? I might be out of string. Hey, how do you make string? Interesting. Crusher and immersive, mob drops, crusher mechanism. Interesting. How much wool do I have? Interesting. Nice. Wurlitzer, thank you very much for this tier 1. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. Thank you greatly. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to the community. And Floating Marshmallow, thank you very much for this tier 1 for 10 months. Thank you, thank you. That was pretty good, Crystal. Tonight has been a night. Tonight has definitely been a night. 13. Can we make it 14? Actually. 6.2. 630 that was a little brutal. 2,300 gold is a bit brutal. Okay. Here's the deal. You are a problem. Okay, you're a problem. Here's how I want to solve this. Forge, ores, iron, save. Good. Import, go into ingots, please. Thank you. Now you can come here. $213,000 sulfur trioxide. That's great. So I got plenty of sulfuric acid. Good. Want to make sure I'm not low on that. Okay. Now we're going to take you. And we're going to, for now, delete these. Whenever you feel like you want to. Let's do forge, ores, gold, frequency, ingots. So yoink you out from there and put you into here for now. Got 36,000 iron ingots. The problem is I've got like 6,000 gold ore that needs quintupling. So that needs to happen now, because I need that gold, and that is a lot. That is a lot of gold. When you've done, like, a ton of it before. So, we have the infrastructure, we have the stuff, we have the materials. I just need to actually produce it. So I'd prefer if all that iron be, backed up, first of all. Good one. I prefer if that all be moved over. The netherite needs to go in the artisan. Yeah, you can chill in there for right now. Still got more to go? No, that's it. Okay. That iron slate is going to take a while to go through, unfortunately. We need to do iron blocks for more QIO space. I'm fine for right now. I've got... Yeah, I'm still pretty good. Hyperdense is doing pretty well. I'll probably block it up at some point, yeah, but... Because we still have another 8,000 iron. So that's another 40,000. And I want some netherite ingots from you. Iskall, I'm in the market for vault scrap or painites. Either of those that you want to buy for. Otherwise, yes. I can provide some netherite ingots. I wonder why. Oh, you need both those too, okay. What can I trade for? I respect the artisan grind. I'm looking forward to the video. Stream, rather. VOD Goblin. Yeah, that's the one. Show me some scallium. If you have any. You can part with some. Okay. How much netherite, or how much can you part with? 32 scallion gems. Okay. $96 netherite. I'll do a 3 for 1. Deal. Iscal, that was a trade deal in less than 30 seconds. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned. Oh my lord. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Relax. Relax. Oh, it's understandable. It's understandable. I don't think I've ever struck a trade with you that quickly before. I don't need you. Oh, I see. Solution. Oh, it's like a gilded chest. Ooh. But does Pete use to launch Minecraft? They use multi-MC. As I believe everybody should. Multi-MC is a far superior Minecraft launcher. Very nice and very organized. Co-op with this gal? We're gonna be running giant like treasure co-op pretty soon with me, Iscal, and probably quite a few other people. I'm not gonna be on too much longer tonight though, so now would not be an ideal time to co-op. But soon. It seemed faster than usual. I don't know what that was about. Mechanism, I love and hate your hitboxes. Like, I find it so incredible that you took the time to make your hitboxes, like, proper with the actual physical item. Sometimes I get phased out by literally swinging through a block, though. It's interesting. It's a 29er right there. I'm good with that. Nice. Alright, let's get to work on that. Oh, you know what? I couldn't have come at a better time to be talking about gold, huh? Quite topical. Quite topical indeed. How you doing? Congrats on the MC win. Thank you very much, Play Man. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Do we have gold being processed quite yet? Not yet. Where's the backup? That is a lot of iron crystals still. What is going on here? Oh, hydrogen chloride is low. So my chlorine is low. Am I out of brine? Ah, god dang it. I'm out of brine. Not even nighttime. Heck. Go away. Go away. Go away. There you go. Bring the gold in. Bring the noise. I interrupted the flow of progress. Such is the way of life. That'll be enough to make 96 vault ingots, or another, I believe. Yeah, something along there. Is there a reason you haven't increased brine production? Laziness. My cycle goes, oh, I have 3 million brine. That's enough. Oh, I have no brine. I should really make more. I get distracted. Go back. Oh, 3 million brine. That'll be enough. All of a sudden. What happened to all the brine? Just clockwork. Don't make all of it netherite. You might need scrap for artisan. You wanted a trade. I'm making the trade. Not much else to it than that. Oh, what's up? Hey. Ooh. Rather slow production. I don't have time for this. I have a customer waiting. I must sacrifice efficiency for speed. You cannot have both. Kitchens are usually quite loud though, Escal. And we do be cooking up. Is that enough for... No. Not quite.
Have time for Brian though, Pete. Brian is superior over Brian. Smile.
Hey bro, 300 lucky man. True. Very true, very true. See how much this can get me. I think that'll get me to where I need to be. That will get me to where I need to be. Yes, it will. Might as well make all of it right now. Oh, nice. That worked out.
So dude.
I gave you 100, a little bit on the house. Because I can't count. What's up doesn't make any sense to you? Everyone's at 33. God, you're still doing well and everything, man. Good to see you around. Yeah, you gotta tip because in America it's required. I better see that armory looking spiffy and shiny with all that by the end of your next stream. That took me a second too. I was like, where'd he go? Oh. Dude, this just happens to people. I thought it was just H. It just happens to people. Did I hear an Iskall Utilities block break? Bro, I heard that shit from a mile away. Nah, there is... Dude, you do not know what I've gone through to get these rivets. He's a busy man with places to be, things to do, people to see. He do be, though. What? Huh? What? What's happening there? Put on the wrong side. Can't let that happen. Okay. Importer, go. Coal. No. Ingots. I want you in. Thank you. I do not want you in mech. I don't need you in mech. I need you in ingots right now, please. Thank you. Oh, man. How are we doing on power? Well, the brine production is the biggest problem. What do you need to make these again? What are you? Thermal evaporation blocks. Steel and copper. Yeah, well, I don't really have a lot of steel. My copper's not smelted. Therefore, CBA. I think that is going to be where we call it. I'm at a point where I need some more gold. You didn't know why I put the bumper here, right? We're at a point where I need some more gold, and I do not want to do that right now because it would just require waiting and or making something that I would have to... Yeah, anyway. We slammed down 13 crystals. We'll slam down 14. We completed 13. That's pretty insane. Tomorrow and or potentially today later, we'll hop on and grind out some crystals, get to level 200 and all that shit, and yeah, do some stuff. Pass it on, thank you very much for the Vault Bronze for Vault Dust. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Your Trader Core? How close are you? Thank you, Paxagon, for that. The seals look like music. I kind of do. Shake Delican, everyone, for the Trader Core. Thank you so much. Thank you. Vault Store for Vault Burger. Very nice. Hey, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Nice skin. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Before we go, why don't we cap off the stuff that we've done today just for a moment? I don't know. I feel weird like leaving the loot in here. Also, that was a ridiculous amount of Seal the Executioners. Right. That's becoming a problem. Thank you, Jen Owens, for that. Thank you, Jace, for that. Thank you. Is that everything that I'm getting right now? That would be everything I'm getting right now. Okay, how many catalysts does that leave us with? 35, just from today alone. Good God, Pandora's boxes. We got another cheddar. We got a mod box with a dank. Oh! Bang! Oh my lord, he pulls the holy grail. Actually, that's not the holy grail. The holy grail is a QIO thing. Wait a minute. Ah, I need Myers the light. Vol bronze. Wutak shard goes in here. Good. Go in there. Let's see what we can do. So we're actually like not too against negative modifiers. We have a just constant negative that honestly isn't that bad considering our current setup. That is really nice. Good. 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 Not great. Actually, it could be good. Really good. And... usable? Oh, dude. You know what's crazy? Like... with my build... I don't, like... I'm not upset by negative modifiers anymore. This could actually be good. Because, like... a negative modifier is just... what is... wait a minute. What do you have on you? That's not something I'm ever gonna enjoy. But, like... a random negative or, like, chaotic or something could wind up being, like, more mob spawns. So... unless it's, like, a constant, like... challenging or some horrible thing like that. Like, even super healing can be really good for, what's the crystal that we have? Yeah, this one. Crowded, chaotic, extended, slowed, indestructible. So this is a co-op one. Super healing would be very nice to throw on here because we could wind up getting, impossible. And at that point, like, super healing is definitely really nice to have with, what's it called? Just the, barbarian, yeah, that thing. This is noting that you can put resilient on an indestructible. There would be no point to, but that assumes that you'd probably be able to put resilient and reinforced, and it would make 90% maybe? Actually, sure. There's nothing here that I wanted, right? No, nothing here that would be good. Just Furious, no. And then what was in these? Yeah, nothing in there. Yeah, indestructible is, 0 durability damage taken at all. It's just as rare as Treasure or Copious. This is an insane roll. And to have it on co-op is even crazier. I don't know necessarily why, if I would ever be down to bring someone into a co-op like that. But there is the possibility for it. So yeah, just saying. Let's put our new positive and positive and positive in there. And then just take the negative modifier. And then we'll put the 2 constants in here. And the lucky one can go in there. Cool. Very cool. We got some stuff to sort through tomorrow. Or today. And or potentially today. And yeah, something like that. Couple mod boxes real quick. Nothing really that bad. No, nothing that bad at all. Power Apple's kind of insane, actually. It's a really good pull. Damn, mod boxes being useful? What's up with this? Strange. Very strange. Very bizarre. Anything else that we need? No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm just happy, like, where I'm at right now. I got some shit. We got a lot of Voltas to be able to make some ingots. I wanted to do some artisan stuff, but yeah, I'm a little tired. I've been up since, like 10 a.m. I've actually been up a long time. I streamed for a lot longer than intended. How long have you been live for? Yeah, dude, I'll just, like, hop on for a little bit, talk about the Packers game, and stream for, like, an hour or two, just hang out. 6 hours. Well done, me. Gotta obviously hand it to the mod pack, the series. It's got some content to just breeze time by. That's for sure. Anyway. 6 hours short for you, to be fair? True. Definitely true. Scorpy! Scorpy hit me with the Killaboss. We will be seeing you tomorrow inside of the vaults. Yeah, I mean, there shouldn't be any reason why I wouldn't be live today. Are you a Green Bay Packer fan? Yes, indeed, I am. Can't see the Packers. There it is. There it is. Yes. Isn't Indestructible really that good? No durability damage is good, but I'm not sure it's quite as exciting as Treasure or Copious. Plus, it doesn't stack with Resilient or Reinforced, while Treasure and Copious stack with their also versions. There's insane value on. I get where you're coming from, right? But like it is a little bit different. It does need the rarity to be similar, because imagine a scavenger run that you would normally do where you would take like 1k durability damage or like 500 600 and just not have that happen. That impacts your idol and 4 pieces of gear that you care about. But I get what you're saying. But yeah, no, it's I think it's pretty exciting. Imagine gaining durability. Yeah, right. Alright, God, it's like 4 a.m. I was gonna hop off chat. I'm not gonna raid. I'm just gonna dip. VOD is desynced. Watching 1080p source quality. It won't be desynced. If you can't watch in 1080p, I do apologize. I have not figured out what is up with my audio issues yet. And how much time are you streaming? Never really know. My schedule's just kind of all over the place. But I stream when I stream. Anyway, take care. Have a good one. And peace. Thanks for thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys tuning in and watching the streams. Means a lot. Thank you for hanging around in a very late session. If y'all are starting work today or going back to school Monday or whatever, you know, hope you have a good day. If you're not doing shit,